Yeah, I was muted. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. KTTA. There was one more name I wanted to look at. ADTX kind of seems a bit suspicious now too, doesn't it? Yeah. Same thing with BIA. Copy. Okay, there we go. Good morning, everybody. Jeff. Next knock on your door will be a man massage time. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. Good morning, Greg. Ricky, good morning. Garvey, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Mr. Nice Guy, good morning. Chi, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Rico, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Jack, good morning. A, good morning. Tony, where have you been, Tony? Dustin, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Brian, good morning. Robert, good morning. Extendo, good morning. So it looks like KTTA just came back to retest the $1.40 level and then bounced. So that's good for now. Anthony, good morning. Cindy, good morning. Arvin, good morning. Salem, Ayo, good morning. Don, good morning. Yeah, SMX, what a beauty. What an absolute beauty this stock has been. From $5.90, well, below that, right? But the opening, the low from Friday, post-market open was $5.91, right? So from $5.91 to a high of almost $41 this morning is pretty nice. And we've been there the whole journey, which is usually a good thing. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see if we can stay above $30 going into the open, and then go from there. Alrighty. So try not to diamond hand something like this though, because that's a pretty big run. Yeah, try not to diamond hand. You just have to kind of treat this as a scalp. In and out, proper stop losses. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Don't end up getting yourself in trouble because you have to treat it like a scalp. KTT has been really nice. Raven's been pumping this one since like Moses was. Anyways, let's not get into stories. Raven, good morning. How's the food? Right. So Raven's been pumping this one for some time now. It's done really well, especially this morning, right? So 117% on Friday. I keep thinking like every time we have a day off, I always think it was a Friday. But yeah, no, a really good run on Wednesday, right? 117%, and then another nice run this morning. So you can kind of see that the levels are in this already, right? These aren't levels that we're putting in now. These are levels because we've watched this stock for some time now. So that $1.80 was a pretty big level, right? Especially if you zoom out and look at the daily, that was a pretty big level, $1.80, right? So lots of resistance there, and we're potentially coming back to retest this $1.30 level already. For KTTA, we'll keep an eye on that. Beats has been nice. If you got in closer to the bottom there, for some quick scalpies, right? So beat has been okay just because it's been holding that demand zone. So let's hope that some more volume can come in. For the most part, for now, I would say those are the three main names: BIA. This one doesn't look too bad, right? Even though we're trending down for now, so we're gonna need to break above the downtrend at some point before it's even interesting, right? So we're clearly trending down, clearly, right? So now we're testing the 200 EMA, right? So I'm gonna drop another line there. So sure, we could find a way to hold above this 29 cent level. It really needs to stay above that and then reclaim that downtrend. So It's another one of those names that if we had to add another stock to the list, we would probably add this one, right? So again, watch 29 cents, watch the downtrend break, and then obviously we have the other main names, right? So if something had to cook this morning post market open, probably KTTA or SMX, right? Those would be the top two for now, and then we can add beat to the list, right? Beat looks good because of that thick demand zone at the bottom there. And then obviously BIA because it has a history of running. And then also we're now retesting support at the bottom there, and then the downtrend if it can break. Alrighty, so I would say those are the top four names going into the open. Bitcoin is having a nice morning, which is good, right? At least we're back into the 90s now, so 92.4. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Let's get back above 100K, then we feel a little bit better. The S&P is also gapping up this morning. I saw a message from Trump this morning saying that he's going to keep the market at all-time highs. I'm like, who says that? Who does that? Let me see the exact message again. So, breaking news: Trump says he will keep stocks at all-time highs. But yeah, anyways, yeah, he with his hands. Yeah, hopefully we don't mind. Keep the markets pumping. The Orange Wizards. Let's go, let's go. SMX is consolidating nicely here above the VWAP, so that's good. Right, so 32-ish, 32.50. Right, so let's see if we can stay above that level. The main support that we've had this morning for SMX, you guys can kind of recite the support with your eyes closed. Right, so support, this has been the level, right? So the last three dips on SMX, we've held this 31. It also has a demand zone. It also has a 200 EMA. So there are quite a few things going on there that are good, right? So we can call that a triple bottom for now on SMX. So let's see if we can hold and then bounce back into the open. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though, as Bia is bouncing there, which again, kind of predictable, right? So kinda not, right? So it's holding that level. Question for you guys in the chat though. Quite a few minutes, 13 minutes before the market opens. So, what's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? Yeah, ADTX I have on here as well, right? So I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. Again, it looks a bit more rubbishy than than the other names. You do have support down here though, right? So the closer you get to $3.65, the better it is. No extendo, so you do have support down there, right? If it can stay above that level, that's okay. So those are not on my top four for going into the market open, but they're on there, right? They're on watch, right? WAI, right? I can see that you mentioned this one as well. It's on the list, right? But these are names that need to perform a little bit better. TMC is on the list as well, right? So there are some other names that I'm not going to show you guys because I don't want to just talk about all the stocks in the market. We can't be talking about every stock in the market, right? So, but those are just for watching for now. KTTA, obviously, you can see that we're kind of retesting and holding that level for now. So $1.32 ish. Yeah. So again, WAI, ADTX, some of your favorite names: SMX, KTTA, SMX, KTTA. Made my daily goal of ADTX earlier and quickly. Let's go. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning. Good morning. Good job. Lisa is the lady in gold, by the way. So I like it. Yeah, ADTX had a really good run earlier, right? Like a really good run, right? Beautiful breakouts, beautiful dips, beautiful pumps, beautiful dips, and then boom, 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 and then eventually it's like, hey, I hope you made money. Thanks for coming. ADTX has a history of scamming too, but right, so it doesn't look bad, right? So let's see if we can stay above that 365. Can you maybe check KWM stocks you're thinking of going in? Okay, sure. We can take a look, Ski. We can take a look. We can take a look. I think I don't think you're the first one to ask about that. Actually, someone asked about KWM earlier. Ahmad, good morning. You're thinking of going into this? Um, 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 um. The only thing that I like about this, for now, I would say is that like it's creating a bit of a demand zone there, right? And this demand zone is coming at a level where like you had resistance at earlier, right? So it makes a lot of sense why you would have support there, because if you look to the left hand side, you're like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? So there's a lot of resistance in this area here with all these candles, so it kind of makes a bit of sense. But that's the only thing that I kind of like about this. Right, I think if you play with something like this, your stop loss has to be tighter than Dan's, fit through the. Anyways, when Dan goes to the gym and anyways, why? Because it's Bigfoot. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So if you play with KWM, your stop loss has to be really, really tight. Did they really do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. So they've announced a $60 million public offering. Why would you do that? Why? Why, guys? Why? 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 Anyways, let's see if that thing can stay above that. Let's see if we can stay above the 200 EMA. So $60 million public offering of common stock. Why would you do that? Why, guys? Why? uh, yeah, you better adjust your attitude. You started it with your gift. Unbelievable. Yeah, so for KTTA, guys, we're basically coming back to retest the bottom of that last range. So if you look to the left hand side there, if we break below that level, you almost want to like put this on the avoid list, right? Yeah, Daryl, 2x your daily goal. Glad you got out. Yeah, right. When you have a big run like that, um, you kind of have reasons to be getting out, right? Yeah. No. So for now, though, for KTTA, we'll still keep it on watch. You can never predict these offerings. You kind of can. You kind of can and you can't. You can look at the company and say, hey, they have no money. There's an offering coming at some point. They've had some pretty big runs. They ran on Wednesday, running again on Friday, right? So you kind of can, you can never predict the exact moment, right? So we always have to watch these things based on the information we have and the chart that we're looking at. So for now, I wouldn't say that this is complete garbage yet. That offering is a problem, but the stock seems to not be dying from it, right? So that's always a good thing. So for now, as long as we stay above the dollar 105 level, I say we it's still on the watch list. If we start breaking below those levels, then right? Mm-mm. Straight to the abyss, right? SMX still consolidating above the level there. BIYA still holding that 29-cent support. Beat stalled and potentially retesting that demand zone. ADTX still kind of sitting at the bottom there, so there's not a whole lot going on there. WAI nothing. TMC nothing. Bitcoin beautiful, kind of. SPY retesting 680 made there maybe. So we'll see how the markets performs in 7 minutes once we open. Again, good morning. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. Look at that. 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 Right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. What happened? It's Black Friday? They said, oh, give us Black Friday deals, guys. You want to make some monies? Buy the Black Friday deal. Just keep in mind though, you still have this resistance right there, right? So this is why we said earlier, as much as that offering is a problem, sometimes when the stock isn't quite dying, because the stock didn't look like it was dying, right? It was that initial reaction. It's like, hey, they've done an offering, okay, react. But then you look at the chart and you're like, how come there's a triple bottom there? Why does it keep holding this level? So sometimes this is why we like charts a lot, more than anything else, more than the news, more than anything. We like charts. Yeah, they said F the offering. They really did. 90% of the time, this is horrible news. 99.9% of the time, that is horrible news. For some reason, though, it has a triple bottom in this case, and it's holding the 200 EMA, and then boom skis. Right? So, quite interesting, isn't it? Quite interesting. Just a reminder that the market closes at 1 p.m. today. So the market closes at 1 p.m. Alrighty, so an hour after lunch, if you needed the clarity. And then after hours closes at 5 p.m. Alrighty, so 1 p.m. market close, after hours goes to 5 p.m. and then shut it down. See you on Monday. Alrighty, cool. And then we're in December already. Isn't that crazy? Crazy, huh? Anyway, so it looks like KTTA and SMX are still the top two stocks going into the open, right? BIYA still looks interesting there, right? Breaking the downtrend, so that's good, right? Beat also looks interesting, still holding that demand zone. So, like I said, those are the top four names for now. You can kind of add ADTX in there as well if we can stay above this, 360, 370. Some of the other names, but still, right? We have the top four names for now, and top two. Number one, SMX, KTTA, sure. If we can break and close above $1.80 for KTTA, yeah, send us to $2 right away, 220 right away. Alrighty, so $1.80 is your next main resistance. Cool. With that offering, you now need to, again, you have to really treat it as a scalpy, right? So number three, BIYA, right? So those are your three for now, and then Beats is number four. Yeah, deal, deal. That's a nice scalp, by the way, stock rider. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Then we don't have to anymore. Take a second, smash a like, and then we can move on. You know, smash a like for Black Friday. Make sure you stay on stream today, alrighty, because Josh is gonna be giving away some memberships, alrighty. So make sure you don't go anywhere. And then Josh will do a giveaway. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out. Cool. Thomas, so if you look at the chart, right, it looks like we've been bound. The closer you get to 31 cents, the better. Thank you for the super chats. Right, the closer you get to 31, the better. Alrighty, so we've consistently, like the last hour or so, it's been this level right here. Right, so the closer you get to this 31 level with the 200 EMA, the better. So once the market opens, let's see if we dip to that level or simply just break out. Alrighty, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're kind of consolidating and curling up the view up here, so which is nice. Good morning, back off. How does the giveaway for members work? Stay tuned. KTTA still in that supply zone. These two are selling off. ADTX is holding that demand zone, so that's good. No. You have a haircut today. A haircut. Take your phone with you. Tell the people at the haircut place. Wait. Yeah, I brought my tablet with me. Everybody, quiet, quiet, quiet. No conversations at the saloon about, oh, this one time this lady was crossing the road and then this dude showed up and then boom skis. Or like, this one time I was, no gossiping, please. Take your tablet, tell them all to shut up. They need to learn about the stock markets. Alrighty? Yeah, there we go. Tell your lady no gossiping today, please. Come on, Rob. You know what's it? Be quiet. Be quiet. Who asked you? Anyways, we open in 40 seconds here. Good morning, Sparrow. Good morning, Jericho. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Bitcoin is looking nice, isn't it? So 93, yeah. For some reason, the S&P is going down instead, and SPY is going up, which is interesting. Again, so I keep saying BY. Okay. Let's see. So KTT is still in that range there, so we're going to need to break out, and the market's about to open. And then SMX, let's see what type of a reaction we get at the open here. Alrighty. And then we'll go from there. See if we get boom skis or dip skis. on these names here. ADTX, yeah, that so you're gonna have a little bit of resistance at 390 if you're playing with ADTX. Nada, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Again, KTT, I think we're going to need to give this one a little bit of time just because of that offering and the fact that we're sitting in that red zone there. The resistance is a bit higher, so it does have a bit more room to the upside, but you're almost kind of sitting in the middle, right? It's like the middle of like pushing to $1.80 versus dropping. So that's going to be a bit interesting. SMX, if this candle stays like that, they're going to hold this damn thing up, right? So again, nice base at the bottom there and a nice little pop. There we go, 37.50. Yeah. So again, my only concern for stuff like this though is that these are these are just initial reactions at the open, right? We can easily still go both ways here. So if you're not sure what to do, just kind of sit back and relax for a second and then make your decisions. That consolidation, if you wanted a quick scalp though, that would have been a nice little consolidated, pop, and then you could exit, right? Like I said, look at that drop, right? These candles at the open, you don't make decisions on these candles unless it's a breakout. You do not, because you're gonna cry about it, right? So it's like, oh my goodness, it's going. No, it's not, right? And guess what? Halt it down, right? So ridiculous, isn't it? Right? So you don't want to be FOMOing the first candle at the open because it popped, right? You're gonna regret it already. So KTTA says, you know what, guys, you're not gonna regret coming over here. You're not gonna regret this, right? So here comes another retest of that resistance. Let's see if this time though we can break above that level. I honestly don't think anybody can really complain about SMX though. That stock has been wonderful. And that pop at the open there, if you were stuck in a horrible situation, that gave you a nice potential exit. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cultivating. I like it. Yeah. So KTT is also halted up now. So both our number one and number two stocks are halted up. What do we do now, guys? What do we do now? Both of our favorite stocks are halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding KTTA. Type yes in the chat if you're holding KTTA. I know a lot of you guys are going to be holding that, right? Because it was the cheaper one. It was one of the, so probably a lot of you, unless that offering kind of yeah, yeah. I think once that thing bounced out the 200 EMA, I think a lot of people were okay with that. Well, guess what? What is this? Number four stocks. Number four mentally. There goes beat, guys. Is beat pumping? Yeah. Are they gonna hot beat too? I think these guys just like us. I think they just like us. They're like, hey, what are your favorite names? Well, they're like, okay, well, beat can go too. The other two are halted. Let's pump this one. I'm going to the kitchen for ice cream. Some people need Jesus. Yeah, so nice pop on beat, right? You're gonna look to the left hand side and you're gonna see this 90 cent resistance though, so just be careful, please. Alrighty, these pops at the open are really beautiful. Like if you took like this, honestly was easy in the morning, right? You could see that beautiful demand zone. The thicker the demand zone, the more reliable it is, huh? Right? Look at that thick green demand zone. Yeah, look at that thickness at the bottom there. So, and then obviously resistance at 90 cents. So if you took that, you're very happy about it. To me, that was easy to read as well, though. Right. So, but again, resistance at the top there, 90. Cool. So again, SMX is halted down. KTTA is halted up. BI is just kind of chilling at the 200 EMA. So watch 29.50 for support, and then beat 90 cents for resistance. Looking at some of the other names, ADTX was maybe number 5 on the list, right? That's also looking good. So now you're testing $4 for resistance, and then it's 4.10 after that. And I was making coffee, so I don't FOMO at the open. Yeah, I mean that's a good practice, Jason. Right? I think that's a good habit. So as much as you might miss 90% of the time when you jump in at the open, you get yourself in trouble. So unless something's breaking out or consolidating, you know. So I think that is good practice. Yeah, those two stocks are still halted. Someone asked about this one earlier, KWM, right? Whoever that was. It looks like it's still holding the bottom, right? So KWM. Here we go again. Beat SMX. Yeah, so you're gonna have a double top here at $4, obviously, for ADTX. So yeah, yeah. Mac, just because you don't need to see, you know. Yeah, I'm not here to pump anything. I'm not here to sell you anything, right? I could care less if you bought anything or sold anything. I like I yeah. As long as you make money somehow, figure it out, you know. So no. For yeah, I think you're just asking. Yeah, yeah. Still can? No, for sure. 9:15, and no, I think Jason. I think that's good. Is only here to pump Rob. Speaking of which, I'm kidding, Rob. Don't get scared. So again, SMX is still halted. KTTA is still halted as well. So we're waiting for these two names to on halt. Beat is cooking there though, isn't it? Right? Heartbeat production. Yeah. Hey yo, back off. There we go. Beat. Beat is beating that resistance. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I'm going to keep quiet before I get in trouble. So Luna, you're still holding your beat position. SMX is unhalted, by the way, guys. So what did SMX just do? Right? SMX came back and retested the same stupid level, right? So it's kind of still holding for now. I feel like we need a bit more consolidation about that level, but it's still holding, isn't it? So that 31 is done a really good job for SMX. So hopefully we can stay above that level. The market just opened, so I kind of feel like we need more time to just consolidate and start curling. But this level has been a gem, hasn't it? Right, $31 ish for SMX. Been an absolute gem, hasn't it? Yeah, Frozen. Okay. So let's see if we can consolidate and just hold that level. KTTA is also unhalted, right? But we're also still failing at that same resistance. So we know $1.80 is a problem for this thing. So if it can break and close above that level, then okay, fine. Fine. Right? It's trying. One's fighting for its life, trying to hold $31, and it's doing an okay job at it, right? The other one's, trying to crush that resistance, and it's doing a good job at it. So there goes KTTA, guys. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Do. There goes that $2. There goes that $2. Okay. So our next resistance wasn't $2, as you can tell, right? You can tell that we're not really struggling at $2. Also, the line really isn't at $2. It still would be nice to close above that level, though. Just for confirmation, just for confirmation, just for confirmation. No. Yeah. So again, we're still kind of playing with that $31 there. Like I said, you almost need a bit more confirmation just by consolidating at that level and a higher low. Alrighty. So if we can get a higher low or higher high in one of those candles, then I think we might be ready for a bouncy here for SMX. Cool. So if you need to be patient with this thing, you're better off being patient and waiting for the curl than trying to catch a knife and then having it drop on you. Alrighty. This 180 level is tough. Anyways, even though that last candle pushed above it. ADTX, for anybody that's still watching or playing with this, right? Looks good. You just have that supply zone right above it. Cool. Right above it. Again, nothing's really changed for now. It's way too early for that to change, right? Our favorite two stocks are still SMX and KTTA, right? So KTTA, there goes 194 again, 195. Siri, I'm not talking to you. 196. SMX is really doing a good job of holding that 31, isn't it? Right? Doing a good job. So we're trying to push for $33 now. 197 on KTTA here. Yeah. The issue though, Austin, is like we will never know that, you know? We will never know that. We can speculate though, you know? We can speculate and say, hey, like this is the reason, this is this, this is that, but you know, unfortunately, I think when you think about it, you just have to know that most of the time when you hear an offering, it's not a good thing, right? Unless the levels are clear, right, and you're playing with the levels and it's not dying. So 33.10. 33.10. ADTX is looking good, isn't it? So slowly, you know, venturing into the supply zone. Virus, let's go, Virus. How are you? Hand slapped. So 4.7. There we go, guys. There's SMX. There is SMX, guys. Type yes in the chat if you bought 31. Type yes in the chat if you bought SMX at 31. Because if you did that, you just had it pop to 35. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There it is. 35.20 at the 35.30. That could have been a nice little, you know, nice little scalpy there. Nice little scalp. 35.77. Now we're testing that resistance again, right? 36. 36.40. Are we halted up, guys? We're halted up. There we go. Well. Well. Here we go. Love it. It's gonna be halted all day. The good thing is that it's not halting like every dollar, though. You know. I got in, and at the you just got in at the halt at 36, Thomas. You just got in now at 36. Yeah. Well, hopefully we keep pushing higher for you. Alrighty. Hopefully we keep pushing higher. So yeah. Anyways, KTTA still looks okay. We're kind of playing with that 180. It still seems like it's a magnet of a level, right? Beat, you can clearly see the supply zone, so there's really not a whole lot I can tell you there, right? So the beauty was at the bottom there, so now we need to clear 95 cents if we can. Then okay, cool, send it, right? BIYA, guys, this is one of those names that just couldn't clear the VWAP. That's the VWAP right there. You see it? You see it, right? Right there. So nothing. Again, our favorite two stocks have been what? KTTA and SMX, right? You played with any of these two names, you should be green, right? You play with SMX or KTTA, you should be green. Speaking of which, if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. It's Black Friday and you're making Black Friday monies. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think everybody should be green today. If you're not green, here's a message from, you know, from a here's a quick message from the sponsor. The casino. I'm kidding. Ah. 15%, Mohammed. Good job. Yeah. So the good thing is most of you are green, right? Most of you are green. So let's hope we can open and then continue pumping. ADTX is still, pushing through that supply zone, and then you're looking for $4.20, right? Which is perfect because that's also where the VWAP is sitting at, right? So ADTX looks nice. So demand zone, pop, cool. Cool. Beat is having a hard time at that level, and it shouldn't really be a surprise. So if you're holding that, hopefully you took some gains there. Again, KTTA, just this thing is going to need to give us a curl at some point, or just simply another breakout because that volume isn't coming through there at resistance. And then SMX, obviously, we're waiting for the on halt. Good job, Anthony. Seriously, Dad, it just doesn't. It's never gonna get old. Where's Rob? Rob's hiding. Rob is hiding. NXXT maybe. I don't see that though, unless they hold like in the black market or something on Black Friday. Uh, hey, do you know why I can't sell my SPX calls? I bought on Tuesday. The options are frozen. I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to sell those. Um, does anybody know? Anybody know? Rob says whatever. 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 Beautiful. ATTA? Yeah, no, like this thing looks good, right? Like it hasn't given us any reasons to not like it, right? KTTA with the offering, which is impressive, but it looks good. We need a brand new breakout here, though. We need a brand new breakout. So it looks like we failed at 413 for now for ADTX. For now, for now, for now, for now. For now. There we go. Unhalted, guys. 37. 37. And then a bit of a dipski. So these candles will need to close above that 35.50. And then if we can, then we're pushing back to the to closer to 40. Well, I mean, that was quick. That was very, very quick. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Here comes a top at 40 again. Oh my days. Oh my days. Is this beautiful? Ooh, we is right. Here we go again. If you bought the dip at $31, guys, you're very happy, right? So whoever sent out the super chat earlier, right? Thomas, did you buy that 31? You sent a super chat saying, "Hey, where's the entry?" And we said closer to 31. Did you ever get in at 31? Because you'd be happy right now, and you made back your super chat monies. Oh my days! So higher $40 and 50 cents. Can we break out and halt so we can thrust? It's Black Friday, guys. Just break out and halt so we can thrust. You can clearly see now that this is a double top. This is not a buy, right? You bought at 36 instead? No, you not you, Thomas. The other Thomas that sent a super chat. It was a different Thomas. Come on. Breakout and halts. Breakout and halts. Brand new highs of the day, guys. $40.86. I like it. I like it a lot. If you're holding SMX, type yes in the chat. If you're holding SMX, type yes in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Make sure you move those stop losses up though, please, guys. Pretty please. Pretty please. Move those stop losses higher. Move those stop losses higher, or make sure you're scaling out on the way up. Alrighty. So make sure you're moving those stop losses up. Don't end up holding a bag because you're gonna be not shopping for Black Friday. Look at that, mindful. Look at that, 31 to 39. That's a beautiful scalp, isn't it? Beautiful scalp. Beautiful scalp. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Those candles are fighting, fighting, fighting. They're like, nope, this is a double top. You shall not pass. uh, Orande, 30 to 40. Beautiful. Congratulations. Love it. SMX, Sid, 35 to 41. Beautiful, Sid. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. So again, a lot of you guys are taking gains at a double top. A lot of people are doing it too, right? So, and that was a really good scalp. Really, really good scalp. This isn't something to be diamond handing, right? This is something to be scalping. And guess what? Now we're halted down at $35. We're halted down at $35 now. So good job, Rush. Yeah, it's halted down now, right? Was that a really good scalp though? That was a very nice scalp. Right, you can see the resistance, you can see the double top, right? So people are going to be selling at the double top whether you like it or not, right? Even if you want to see $50, people are going to be taking gains. So then the question is, do we drop and get a higher low, or are we done, right? So that's always the next question. So that's why we tell you to scale out on the way up or move your stop losses higher. Alrighty, don't go diamond handing stocks, otherwise you will end up at the casino looking like Rob. Ah, there you go, Anthony. Well done. I like it. Yeah. I was gambling with Ruby, 15 to 16. Nice, Nicola. Good job. Bia, it's trying to. Like, it's trying to consolidate at 27. uh, Anyways, ADTX, yeah, yeah. Again, like some when you see stuff like this, you're like, well, I mean, that was kind of obvious, wasn't it? Wasn't it, guys? Wasn't it? Wasn't it obvious? Right? Even if you don't look left, right? Even if you don't look left, right? You can see the algo telling you like, hey, buddy, there's a fat red zone there. What's the red zone for, right? For selling, it was stalling, right? It's clearly stalling there. So when you see that thing drop from there to there and it's halted down, it's like, okay, well, are you really surprised? Really? Right? No. Let's go, Arande. Well done. I reached my daily goal. Done for the day. Happy Black Friday. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Beautiful. We're still stuck at $1.80 for KTTA, which is crazy, right? Like we've just been sitting there, just sitting there, doing what? Nothing at all. SPY is holding 680, which is nice. Bitcoin is holding 92, which is nice, right? I still want to see Bitcoin back above 100K. That would be way nicer. Beats is retesting that demand zone again at 80 cents. It's holding, which is okay, right? Yeah. Oh, NMD. I know some of you guys have mentioned this one, right? So ONMD, this one's looking okay too, right? That looks nice actually. That looks really nice. This is the beauty of being in Discord, guys, is because like I haven't looked at this thing this morning, um, but you've had the alerts come through, right? So not bad. Seems like it needs a bit more volume there, but okay. SMX, give us the on hold. Give us the on hold. Let's see. Okay, there we go. La na 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 na. Sounds good. Yeah, those halts on SMX are going to be annoying, huh? Especially if it's not a halt up. We wanted a halt up so we could thrust, not a halt down. Hopefully that gives us a cup and handle, though. You know. Oh, let's go, Virus McBrook. Ah, hook a non-member up with a month. Here's of let's go Virus, let's go. Okay, Virus, you wanna pick a name in the chat? How do you wanna do it? Thank you, Virus. Yeah. Virus says hook a non-member up with the membership. Yeah. So Virus is gonna gift away a month of membership to someone in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Who is it gonna be? Very nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Well, who do I like in the chat then? Who do I like in the chat? Who do I not like in the chat? Well, who don't you like? Not me. Okay. I'll pick someone in the in the next 5 minutes. Alrighty. So Virus said a non-member. So I'll pick someone in the chat. Anyways, SMX is unhalted. I'm gonna pick someone as soon as we get to 200 likes. Half of you smash a like. So Virus made me do it. Yeah. Alrighty. So smash a like, you slackers. Yeah. There you go. Don't worry, I'll pick someone in the chat. Regardless, I'll pick someone. Alrighty. I'll pick someone regardless. Don't worry. So it looks like we're retesting and kind of bouncing of the 50 there, which is good. I'd like to see a cup and handle on SMX though. Yeah, smash a like. Half of you smash a like. We're gonna do a lot more giveaways today, so yeah, smash a like, guys. Alrighty, a lot of you guys are gonna get memberships today, so smash a like, and then we'll do some giveaways. Cool. So yeah, let's get to 200 likes. Come on now. Can you see who's liking? Yes. Yeah. So 36, 36, 36. ONMD is still slowly pushing up there, which is nice. KTT, obviously, you can kind of see that, we're still struggling with that resistance at 180. Watch for closer between 150 and 145 for your next support for KTTA, guys. Like I said, treat this more of a scalp than anything else, just because that offering is open, Yeah. Frozen? No, it does not. So again, SMX is number one still, right? SMX has been number one from the get go. So still number one, as long as we stay about that $31. Alrighty, as long as we stay about that 31, this is going to be number one. Number one. Yeah. I really would like to see some breakouts still rather than going sideways. Yeah, AMZE. I'll take a look. That one looks good too. TMC is bouncing from the bottom there, 630, which isn't bad. And then AMZE. Oh my days, Virus. AMZE looks good. 20% there. Virus is another one for the next person who sends $9.99 or $10. Let's go, Virus. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Virus woke up today and said, okay, Black Friday, I want to be Santa. Let's go, Virus. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Where's that S-Class, Virus? Yeah. Okay, so again, Amaze, you asking for the resistance for that thing? Your next resistance is going to be 49 to 50 cents. Alrighty? And then back to our favorite stock of the day, SMX. $38 again. So nice bounce and back to 38. Here comes that supply zone test. Here comes 39, 39.40. This stock is such a beauty, isn't it? $39, guys. Ooh wee, the scalp that keeps scalping. The scalp that keeps on giving. You got a beat on beat? Good. So we need to break above that $40 and close above that $40 and halt up, That's it. We're not really asking for too much, are we? No, we just want to break $40 and stay above the damn level, Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. That's a nice little block there, actually. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. Let's go, Sid. Criminal. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of selling. As soon as we get to $40, someone's selling. Are they gonna regret it? Yeah. So yeah, $40 is obviously our next resistance there. Cool. So we're gonna again, like I said, we're gonna need to break above that level and close above that level before we're ready for the next big push. Alrighty, so $40 is clearly a problem there. Okay, so 20 more people smash a like, and then we're gonna do that giveaway. Alrighty. Let's go, mayhem. You've passed your daily goal, Wonder. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Well done, Wonder Boy. Well done. Well done. I like it. So again, KTTA guys, your support is between 150 and 145. Keep a tight stop loss though. AMZE resistance closer to 49 to 50. Alrighty. Beat says thanks guys. I'm done here. Right. Thanks for coming. Goodbye. Right. And then back to our favorite stock. Right. SMX. So we're pushing back for $39 again. I like that we keep coming back up. It's a good thing. My daily goal is 1 million. There goes 39.50 again. So for the millionth time, we're testing $40, right? 39.70. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh my days, virus. Oh my days, virus. If possible, I figure it out with yeah, we will. Virus, oh my days. Sheesh. Virus is on fire today with these giveaways. You know what? We're gonna run it through the bot. Instead of me picking, we're gonna run it through the bot. Ready? So we have a lot of giveaways to do today. Cool. So I'm gonna set up the bot in a second. So the first giveaway is gonna be to a random person that's not a member. The second giveaway is gonna be a month as well to somebody that sends $9.99. And then then we're gonna give away the algo as well. Alrighty? Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. Boom skis 42. Brand new highs of the day here. Brand new highs of the day for SMX. Woof. $43, guys. Here we go. 43. Can we halt so we can thrust? Can we halt up? Like, what do we need to halt up, guys? Let's go, Jason. Congratulations, Jason. Send me a DM in Discord. So Jason has won the second giveaway. Jason, let's go, let's go. Congratulations. $43. Beautiful. Here comes 44. Where's our halt? 44, 44.30. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. There it is. There it is. This thrust is gonna be nice because it's Black Friday. Virus is doing giveaways, right? What else do we want? What else do we want, guys? There it is. Come on, party people. It's a Black Friday thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Go, go, go. Come on. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the left, to the right. and thrust. I really don't care what you're doing right now. You know what? Pause, 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 pause. I don't really care what you're doing right now. It's Black Friday. Even if you're at work, I need you to stop working. If you're new to the community, all I'm asking from you is to put those hands up to the sky. We need to feel you, we need to see you thrusting. Alrighty? Okay, back to the music. And go. So go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Make monies. Get naked. And what? And thrust. You could be at the grocery store right now. You could be at the grocery store, at a family reunion. I don't care what you're doing. I need those hands up to the sky. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you're stuffed, on Thanksgiving meals, you've been drinking, you've been eating, I need you to get on the floor. You see the emoji on the top right of your screen? I need you to do that. On the floor, one hand behind your head, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 Get naked, win Lambo, and thrust. Come on, to the sun at night and thrust. Make money, get naked. Come on. We'll be back. Don't you worry. We'll be back. We'll be back. For now, let's pretend that never happened. Let's, let's just pretend that never happened. Thank you, Spider Man. We'll be back. Can you imagine watching this stream with your family on Thanksgiving? Because you're like, hey, you know what? It's Thanksgiving. Let me just, let me bring on the stream, watch with my family. Mm-mm. Not a good idea. Not a good idea, guys. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Do you not watch the stream? Well, you should. Let's go. One second. And then we're gonna run the other giveaway. We're gonna run the other giveaway. It's Black Friday, guys. On a Thanksgiving, off Thanksgiving, and we're cooking. What more do you need? What more do you need from the markets, guys? The market's giving you Black Friday shopping monies. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, let me run the other two giveaways already. So I'm just setting up the bot here really quickly, and then we should be good to go. There you go. Continue. And the bot is live. Giveaway. Okay. Next. And the giveaway is live. The hashtag for the giveaway, guys. Again, this giveaway is for non-members only. Hashtag thrust. Hashtag thrust. That's gonna be the hashtag for that giveaway. So for a non-member to win a month of Discord, and then we're gonna do another one after that. For the algo. Alrighty. Q King, thank you for the super sticker. Hopefully you're not delayed, because Jason won that giveaway already. Alrighty. Let's go. We have another Peter, guys. Another Peter in the community. Peter Waters. Welcome to the community. There we go. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted. 47. 48. Woo! 48, guys. 49. $50. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. We broke about 50, guys. Oh my days, 51. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my. Okay, halt, please. Halt. We'll halt it up at 53.68. We'll halt it up. 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 Come on. We'll halt it up. Come on, party people. Every time we halt up, we're going to thrust. Why? Because it's like that today. Because it's like that today. I'm looking for the song. The song is hiding from us. Come on, you know what to do. I know you can feel the sweat still dripping, from your forehead from the last thrust, but we're gonna need to do it again. Come on. Let the sweat drip, 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 drop, drip, drop. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. When Lambo to the sun at night. Come on, go, go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies, get naked, and what? Thrust. Come on, to the left and slide to the right and what? Go, 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 and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Come on, people. Come on, party people. You can't just make money and not exercise. You have to make money and exercise. Why? Because health is wealth. Health is wealth. You make money and you exercise. I want to feel those. I want to see those hips. Thrust with eye contact, please. Look straight into the camera. And what? And thrust. And what? Go. Go to the window and slide to the left. Come on. Thank you, Spider Man. See you soon. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. Alrighty? Cool. Moving on. We'll still halt it. We'll still halt it up. 53.68. 53.68, guys. 53.68. Beautiful. If only we knew this was our number one stock coming into the open. If only we knew $31 was a good level. $31, guys. All morning, 31. Boom skis. That was a beautiful curl. Beautiful. Beautiful. Blake says I'm up 5 times my daily goal. Let it snow, monies. It's snowing in the city. Craziness, huh? Anyways, so let's see. Let's see. Okay. If you're still holding, let's do that giveaway, guys, and then we'll be done with it. Alrighty. So the winner for the giveaway, Virus, thank you very much. The winner for a month of Legend membership, guys, in the chat is Donald. Donald Hidden Squids. Donald, congratulations. Alrighty. Congratulations. So wait, you won? You won. Yeah, Donald, you won. So send me an email. Email hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty. Include your Discord username in the email. Cool. Include your Discord username in the email. And then we have one more giveaway to do for the algo. Like coming into today, right? It would have been like, okay, today's going to be a slow day because it's Black Friday, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't always work like that, does it? Doesn't always work like that. Doesn't always work like that. What time does the market open today, Bilal? When you when you wake up, there goes $56, guys. There goes $56. There goes 58. Here comes $60. Oh my days! Here comes 61. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? We'll halt it up again at 61. 250%. No signs of slowing down, huh? Well, so do you guys remember do you guys remember on Wednesday, right? Do you guys remember on Wednesday we said, "Hey, what price do we want for SMX, guys?" Do you guys remember? What price did we want? $100? Hmm. 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 $100, huh? Let's get to 100. Liquidity pool at 85. Yeah, we're kidding about the $100 thing though. Alrighty, so when you get to 100, you obviously hope we get to $100, but you should never have that expectation, right? Like, okay, you know what? I'm holding this because I'm waiting for $100, right? You want to make sure that you're scaling out on the way up, or at the very least, you're moving those stop losses like really, really tight, please. Alrighty, like really, really, really tight. So don't go diamond hunting because you're waiting for a specific number. Alrighty, please, please, thank you. Let's see here. I'm just adding some of the stuff on here. Beautiful. 61 is not impossible. No, again, if you're wondering why this thing is moving like it is, right? That float is ridiculous, right? That float is ridiculous. Every time you have a stock that has a float below a million, it's always going to be ridiculous. And if there's nothing else in the market that's stealing away attention from it, it's going to cook, right? People are going to FOMO at any price. So, yeah, love it. Cool. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SMX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SMX. 33 for 11 shares, testing the waters and didn't pull the trigger for more. Yeah, that's okay though. Like from 33, regardless of how small, you're still kind of happy with that entry, right? Just don't get greedy, guys. Alrighty, don't get greedy. If you need to take some gains, take half of the gains at some point, right? Um, yes, if you need to sell 25% every time we pop like this, sell 25%, right? Don't get greedy. Cool. So again, remember this thing was around $5 when we opened on Wednesday, right? Now we're at $61. So we've gone up a lot, a lot, right? So we look very, very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. Love it. Good job, KB. Good jobs. Again, we were joking this morning in Discord, right? We were joking this morning in Discord. Well, we were joking, but we really weren't joking. We said, hey, if we break above 35.50, see you guys at 50, right? Right? And then on Friday, we were joking about, going to $100. So see you at $100. See you at $100 already. See you there. Anyways, moving on. Okay, we have one more giveaway to do. We'll do it for the algo, we'll do it after we on halt and then halt again, because it's going to happen. Whether that's up or down, it's going to halt again. So let's see what happens after this on halt, and then we will do one more giveaway. Cool. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Honestly, if you're not a member and you're sitting there and you're like, but, you missed out, right? Click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. right? Because on Friday, when we got off the stream on Friday, the stock was around $20, 17, whatever, right? $15, right? When we got off the stream, but when we got to Discord, right, we were talking about this the rest of the day, from $15 all the way into the 30s, and then again this morning, the entire chat was talking about SMX. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Yes, right. So if you're not a member, you're missing out on stuff like this. Right? Every so often, stuff goes crazy like this, and that could be a really nice payday for you. So again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discords because you're missing out big time. Alrighty. Okay, moving on. Okay, waiting for that on halt. Bitcoin looks nice today, right? The S&P is also pushing back for brand new highs of the day, so everything looks nice. KTTA, you're still kind of holding that bottom support there, so watch that 200 EMA, and then SMX is on halted, guys, and we're dipping, right? So on halt dip, let's see if we can consolidate. So this is why we say scale out at some point, right? Scale out on the way up, because we like look at that breakout, guys. Like when it comes to breakouts, this is exactly what you want, right? When it comes to breakouts, this is what you want every time a stock breaks out. You want it to break out and go boom, right? And now it's halted down, right? So from 61 to 54 halted down, right? So we have to dip at some point. We can't just break out from down there and then go all the way up there and not dip at all. We have to halt. We have to dip at some point. So now we either dip and consolidate above the, closer to $50, or retest that last breakout level there, 46, right? We have to dip. Yeah, there you go. The gold candle. Yeah, the gold candle's magic, isn't it? Magic. C'est la magique. Magic. So perfect. Right. A lot of you guys like to sell in the gold candle, which is nice, right? Because it works most of the time. Cool. Yeah. 37.58. Four at four. Four for four. 4-0. Well done, Anthony. Well done. Well done. I get a giveaway or not? I'll be there soon. Let's go, KB. Yeah, come join us. Did you win? No. Okay, let's do another giveaway. So again, send me an email to whoever won the last giveaway, and then Jason sent me a DM already. And then this next giveaway is for the algo. Already a month of the algo. So the algo is the indicator that you see on stream, right? So the yellow candle, the red zones, the green zones, the box on the top right, stuff like that. That's what you see there. And then the next giveaway we're gonna do is gonna be the algo. I'm just setting it up right now. The hashtag is in hashtag algo, unless you guys want to use that, which I'm fine with. So this giveaway is going to be for everybody. Alrighty, cool. So I'm gonna do that, and you have to have TradingView. So if you don't have TradingView, maybe just don't enter the giveaway. We'll just use hashtag algo then. Okay, sounds good. So that giveaway is live. Alrighty, that giveaway is live. So hashtag algo. Alrighty. So we'll run that and then do the giveaway before the next on halt. AMZE's done really well, really, really well. I know this is one that we haven't really been, spamming a whole lot, but this one's been mentioned a whole bunch as well, right? So Sid played with this one as well, so good job, Sid, right? So AMZE's been spammed in the chat. Yeah, Rob, I was watching the highlights to that game in the Champions League. Yeah, he was cooking. V is also popping there. V triple E. Yeah, he did, Rob. He did. No. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no, what I really like about SMX today, guys, what I really like about this stock is that it's been predictable. Nothing's ever predictable in the market, but you can look at this stock and you can say, hey, this is technical analysis. This is what we learned to do, right? And when you see a stock, like the two main things you're looking for the two main things when you look at a chart, right? You're like, hey, where's my support? Can I buy at support, right? So again, can we get to support? Can it consolidate at support? Can we curl, right? Well, this was pretty perfect, wasn't it? Every time we got to support, we consolidated at support, $31, and then the curl happened, right? Beautiful. The second thing you're looking for when you're looking at a chart, you're looking for the breakout, right? Hey, can we break resistance? Can we hold resistance? Can we go boom ski, right? This is resistance, this is resistance, this is the breakout, boom ski, right? So when I say predictable, that's what I mean. This is pretty predictable, right? There's support, there's resistance. Can we hold support so I can get in? Can we break resistance and hold so I can get in? Either way, boom skis. So now you just need to find the same thing on like after at the highs, right? And then go from there. Does that make sense? It does. It does make sense. AMCE does look good though, right? So your next resistance, you can see it's closer to 63 cents there, right? With the supply zone and then the white line at the top there. Alrighty, so resistance, and then we should be on halting here at some point for SMX. Okay, let's do the winner for the giveaway, guys, for the algo. Okay, so the next winner for the algo, um, Virus. Again, thank you very much. Drum roll, please. The winner for the algo is, who is it gonna be? It's Sky. Sky. There you go. Sky's been around the community for a long time and slacking. Where's Sky? Sky, congratulations on the algo giveaway. Alrighty. Yeah. Congrats, congrats. Virus, are you still in the chat? Don't worry, guys. There'll be more giveaways today. Alrighty, there'll be more giveaways today once the market, like kind of chills a little bit. So, yeah, congratulations. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Where's Virus? Virus, let's go, let's go. Virus might have done giveaways and gone to bed. Yeah, I think they're doing a longer haul this time. Today is a cooking day, isn't it? Again, type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. I still want to see if anybody's red because I don't think anybody should be red today. I don't think anybody should be red today. Yeah, type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. Everybody should be green today. HM, love it, love it. Good job, Amy. Jay, good job, Desmond. Good job, everybody. Yeah. Black Friday monies. Can you imagine? Like, I always wonder, this is something that always runs through my mind, right? It doesn't as much anymore because I don't spend too much time outside. I'm usually, with around people that play with stocks. When you go Black Friday shopping or you go out of the house, can you imagine that like the 90% of the population out there have no idea that we're here today, cooking a stock like SMX? Isn't that crazy, guys? You know, while people are out there making, $200 a day at their 8-hour job, some of you criminals just made that in 2 seconds. Unbelievable, right? Craziness. Let's go, VLK. Good job. Congratulations. You had a feeling, Blake? Good. Good, good, good. No, I think again, we always have expectations of what the market should be doing, like, oh, it's Black Friday, it should be slow, right? It doesn't really matter, you know? That's why even on super boring days, we still show up because it only takes 1 second. Yeah. Bilal, you slept in. That's how you missed out on SMX. Otherwise, there's no way you could have missed out on it. No, literally no way. Right? Because the chart was easy for you to read. You sleep in too much. We need to send Rob to train you. To train you not to sleep in. Yeah. Crazy, huh? NVIDIA. Yeah. Rob, we need to send you over to visit uh I'm just looking here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Just waiting for that 10-minute on hold, and then they're gonna push it to 20 to 15 minutes. La 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 la. Let's go, Vena. Vena got in at 34 out of 54. Well done. Also, the warrants. The warrants. Very interesting, actually. Very, very interesting. So, 30 seconds. Thank you. Something that we haven't looked at yet, guys. The warrants for SMX. Right. If you want to play the warrants, those can be nice too. Right. They're way cheaper, obviously. Right. So, yeah. Ahmad mentioned this morning, right? Like, this stock is too expensive for most people. No, 200% of $1,000 is still 200% of a micro penny stock, right? So it's not about like a stock being expensive. Like, it makes no difference. Like, yeah, you get to buy less shares, but the money is still the same if a stock cooks, right? So obviously now we're dipping, right? So let's see if we can find a way to consolidate, maybe on the lot, consolidate around $50, or maybe retest 46.50 then. Cool. So let's see if we can kind of find a base at $50 here, and then curlies. Yeah, one share we was still a $30 gain. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's not, sometimes people look at it and say, oh, I can only buy, this many shares. It makes no difference, right? If you're usually putting $500 into a stock, well, that $500 can still go up 200%, right? It makes no difference. Because sometimes I think that holds people back from buying expensive stocks. So, like, no, I'm waiting for the cheap one, right? No, like, there are going to be days where, like, the best stock in the market is the most expensive stock in the market. So you can't just sit there and say, oh, I'm going to ignore this stock because it's way too expensive, right? It doesn't work like that. KTTA, yeah, it is holding that beautiful demand zone, right? So holding up well there. Yeah. Even if we were a one and done, Regan, that would be perfectly okay. KTTA, watch KTTA off the bottom then. AMZ clearly failed that resistance. I don't think anybody's really surprised by that, right? ADTX, that's actually a really good comeback. This is a really nice. That's a really good comeback on this one. Right, so support at the bottom. You could see the support line, the demand zone, the consolidation, and then the comeback. Right, so and then obviously the supply zone there. Cool. We're just giving SMX a bit of time to consolidate. Right, give it time to consolidate. ATT is like, hey, if you guys are done with that, you remember I was number two, guys. You remember I was number two. Come to me, please. Come to me, please. All right. So again, nice dip, nice consolidation, nice curl. You know what's interesting is actually no, let's ignore that for now. Good job, Jason. Good, 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 good. I find it interesting though that, like, actually we don't have any more lines. Our last line of resistance was that 46.50, which, so yeah, again, for now, just give it time. Give it time to find a proper base. Alrighty, no rush, like zero whatsoever. Just give it time. It's always best to play breakouts on names like these ones because you know that momentum is going to kick in again. So sometimes buying the dips, you want to be very patient because you could catch the wrong price and you end up under the bridge. 140, Miguel. Good job. Good job. Good job. It looks good. Looks good. It's so nice to see Bitcoin back above 90K, even though yeah. Even though mm, Interesting. Hmm. One second, guys. Yeah, it's halted down. So it looks like that money is potentially shifting over to KTTA. This is what I mean, though, right? This is what we just mentioned, right? Again, give it time, right? Give it time. Don't rush into this, right? So when it's dropping like that, you can definitely catch a knife. I just have to fix this really quickly. Mm, okay, perfect. Alrighty, so you want to give these, you want to give it time, especially when it's dipping like that. Uh, there we go. 44.82. Yeah, grocery monies, love it. Good job. AMZE, a little bit of support around 50 cents there, right? But the money is rotating a little bit to KTTA, right? As the other one dips, the money has to go somewhere. Alrighty. If you took your monies from SMX, type yes in the chat. If you took your monies from SMX, type yes in the chat. This is why we keep yelling at you guys. Yell, yell, yell. Take gains on the way up. Scale out on the way up. Scale out on the way up. Move your stop loss up. Blah, 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 blah. Right? This is why. Right? Because yeah, we have expectations, like we want to see $100. But you have to make decisions. Right? You can't just let a stock go from 61 to 44. So and then again, when you're gonna buy the dip, be patient, right? Funny, like if we really want to drop, we might actually drop all the way to retest the proper breakout, right? These other lines are here. You can see that we never really stalled at those lines. This was the area that we really stalled at, like right there at $40, right there. That was the real breakout. So if we want to dip, we could easily dip to that level before consolidating, right? So like I said, give it time. There's no need to rush into this thing. Zero whatsoever. Right? 0-0. It would be nice if KTTA could push back, to the highs there. It would be nice. Such a good day. It has been a really good day. Good job, Frozen. Well done. 75%. Eve, good job. You met your weekly goal. Well done, Blake. Well done. Look at this. You're off work and you're doing better than you do at work, Isn't that crazy? Well done. Now, when do you go back to work? You took half, Alec? Good job. At the very least, you should have taken half. Yeah. Good job. Some runners left. Yeah, that's okay. Right? That's okay. Because if anybody asked me like, "Hey, is SMX done?" The answer is not yes. Is It's done, right? So if you still have some, if you took some monies and you left some monies in there, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because I don't think this is done yet, right? Did we do all the giveaways, guys? Yeah, we did. Okay. For now. ONMD is the other one that's been cooking, slowly cooking, right? Again, it's one that we haven't really talked about a whole bunch, but the alerts have been going through in Discord, right? So again, $2.30 is your next resistance there for ONMD. This one's done really, really, really well. So congratulations if you've been playing with this. That's what I mean, right? There's so many names that are cooking today, which is beautiful, right? Beautiful. So I think everybody should be green today. Mohammed says, I'm done for the day. Thank you. Nice weekend, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. Can you check NXTT? Yes, of course. What's your position in NXTT? What's your position in NXTT? There's a stock called Cook that just popped. Cook, of course. Why wouldn't it be called Cook? This one's done absolutely nothing today, huh? BIYA, nothing at all. But it's still holding the bottom, though. Um, Cook, Cook does look good. It just doesn't have amazing volume, but it looks good. Cook, and then NXTT. SMX is unhalted, by the way, right? We're unhalted. Let's see if we can hold above $40. Yeah, I think that'll be the big test, right? Can we stay above $40? Right? Can we stay above $40 and then get back and then halt up? Right? That's the big question for now. For NXTT, the volume, like again, isn't amazing. Your first support is going to be right at the 50 EMA there, so $9, Thomas. If you break below that level, that's not a good thing. So watch $9 closely there. Alrighty, cool. Green plus more green, Daryl. I like it. I like it. So again, our first test here, a proper test, is going to be the closer we get to $40, right? That's going to be the first real test here. So if we can stay above $40, I'm going to delete some of these lines here because those lines were valid a while ago. They're potentially no longer valid. So if anything, we can put a line at $50 there. But again, the first test is going to be like that $40 range there, $41, $40. We're kind of holding it for now. So that's the level I would like for it to stay above. Stay above the damn 40 and then curl back up. Alrighty? Yeah, you can tell criminals are buying already at 40, closer to $40 then. Look at that. We just went from 41 almost back to 46. So you can tell some criminals in the chat. There goes 47, guys. Right? Some criminals in the chat. So again, this was the last breakout we had. The last breakout was this level right here. So we're coming back to retest that same area there, right? And it's kind of curling there, SMX. So question is, can we consolidate? Can we hold that level and then go from there? Alrighty. If we break below $40, then we have a real problem. Then we have a real problem. Round two, fight. There we go. 47, 47.50. Fight, 48. Not a bad little bounce, huh? Not a bad bounce at all. As soon as this one starts bouncing, KTTA is like, okay, you guys can have your money back. You can have your monies back. Are we out of the woods though from the bounce? No, I don't think so. We're still below the 9 EMA, right? So we're not completely out of the woods yet, guys. Alrighty, so this is just that initial reaction, right? Because there's always that initial reaction of a support level, right? So we're not quite out of the woods yet until we get a higher low, a close above the 9, a double bottom, something like that. Alrighty, and then we can go from there for SMX. Cool. Round two, fight. It's interesting. I don't think we really have any sympathy plays to SMX. SMX just makes the market, look good. Like some names are gonna, start to pop because this one popped, right? But other than that, there are no real sympathy plays, which is always kind of annoying. But yeah. Um. You used to be a member. You used to be okay. I thought I see your email now. Okay, let me take a look. Hopefully that's the same Discord name. So here we go again. 47, 47, 60, guys. So that is looking good. 48, 48, 30. Squid. Squid. You're good to go now. So thank you again very much, Virus. You're good to go. Alrighty. You are good to go. Beautiful, guys. $49. Ooh, wee, SMX. If you bought the dip on SMX, type yes in the chat. Right? I almost want to drop a line at $50 because I almost expect that level to do something. Right? So Yeah, let's go, Jason. Come on now. Come on, Jason. Come on. Here we go. Megan. Yeah. Again, don't get greedy, guys. Scalp the rubbish out of this stock. Alrighty. Peter became a member earlier today. Peter, welcome again to the community. I completely forgot that you became a member. This is your invite link to Discord. So click that invite link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. So again, click that yellow link from the Hot Trades account and follow the instructions. Welcome again. Cool. I think it was Peter Waters. Peter, yeah, welcome. Ready? Let's go. So again, 49, and then we backed off a little bit, right? So good little scalp bounce, right? Good little bouncy there. So yeah, 40.27. I like um I would say like definitely guarantee some monies. So I would pick a number like below $45 there, like guarantee some monies at the very least. Let's go, Peter. Yeah, so click the link and then it's going to ask you to connect your Discord to YouTube by following the instructions in the Getting Started, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty? Perfect. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. Yeah, virus. So we're kind of stalling a little bit there below $50, right? So we need a fat green candle here. If not, we might go back for a double bottom test. Yeah, Cook is what's NXTT doing again? Was that a halt? Uh, Wrong ticker symbol. Yeah, it look yeah. So that thing, the volume on that thing is making it move all over the place, Thomas. So just be careful, please. Okay, good, Alec. Good. Kim, good. I like that. Yeah. So then you can be closer to break even because you sold half of the position already, right? That's why it's so important to sell half, or sell something somewhere. Because if we do dip, at least you're not back to like, hey, you know what? I was at $60. Now I'm back to 45. What the hell? I just lost all the gains, right? No, scale out on the way up. So for now, we're holding support, we're holding a demand zone, blah blah blah. We look good, right? It would be nice to break back above 50 though. Balam, you're done for the day. Did you scalp anything today? Oh no. 950 for NXTT. Thomas, are you still in this donk? 42. Okay. You did? Okay, good. So you're green and you're like, you know what? That's it. I'm out of here. Well done. Have a wonderful weekend, Balam. See you next week. Alrighty, see you next week. Good morning, Sam. Okay, there we go. You're out of it? Okay. Sounds good. Hopefully you made some monies there though. So again, like I said, without that $50, we might be coming back for a higher low or just a double bottom test on SMX. Think Osum is working again? Okay. Sounds good. Give us that higher low. Give us the high hello. Is SPY dropping? No, actually, the markets are cooking today. Like, we're sitting at the highs of the day. Interestingly enough, though, the Canadian markets that copy the American markets are red. Probably because of the dollar and because of trash. I don't get how the Canadian markets that track the S&P are red on a day that the S&P is up, almost half a point. How does that happen? Does Canada have any? Anyways, I'm gonna stop before they Here goes 47. Come on now, give us that pop. Did you win, Rick? No. 48. There we go. 49. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. So that $50 there, we just tapped it again, right? So we're looking good. We're looking good. 10%, over 10% your goal, Sam. Well done. I like it. Yeah, so you can see that $50 is acting as a problem, right, guys? So yeah, we just tapped 50 and then came back to 47. So that level's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem there. A bit of a problem. Here goes 49 again. Yeah, you took your gains, KB. Yeah, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Uh, 59, 59.79. Like oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, first things first, we need to clear 50. If not, we're gonna go back down and retest that 40 again. Go back and retest. Alrighty. Let me take a look at this one. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna set an alert here because I know we looked at this already. Anyways, back to our favorite stock, guys. SMX, $50 broken. Let's go. We still need to close about 50. So Matt says, do you think we can hit 60 again today? Matt, my question for you is, what's your position? Thank you for the super chat though. What's your position in that play? What are you in at, right? Like, I think you can manage your position better than waiting for $50. I think if we break above 54, the answer is yes, right? So we do need to break the downtrend that we're creating. We need to close above 50. So it's not a simple yes, right? That's not what we do here. We don't just, like it has two levels to break and then the answer is yes, right? Because then that would be your next obstacle. So we need to close above 50. We need to get back above 54 and then the answer is potentially yes. Alrighty, so for now we look good. We're trending in the right direction. My question for you though is, what's your position, right? What are you in at? Alrighty, because I think we can help you more that way, knowing your position, right? You want to manage your position from you want to manage your stock from a position of control, right? Like, hey, I bought at this price. I can set my stop loss here. I can do this and this and this. Even if like I told you, hey, yes, we can get to $60. The problem is, what if we don't get to $60, right? Right, and I can't see the future. You know what I mean? So you never want to ask someone like, hey, do you think we can get to this price? It's like, okay, what do we need to do? Or, how do I manage my position? 51. Okay, at least you're getting to break even here though, right? At least you're getting to break even. Had a piece of green, 49, 45 to 49. Well done, Angel. Well done. You can see we're fighting with this 50 here, right? Fighting with 50. Your position at 170. Congrats. I'm kidding. What's your stop loss, Ben? What's your stop loss? I don't know why you got in at 170, but what's your stop loss at? Because I don't think you have one. Do I think you should be getting in at 170 in the first place? Hell no. Right? Because if you did get in at 170 at some point, you were green, right? So you most likely didn't set a stop loss at all or manage the position. US stole one of the providers. I mean, what did they think was going to happen, though? Anyways, so you can see why we're talking about $50 though, right, guys? You can see that, right? So you can see that $50 is clearly a problem. So we can't just say yes, we're going to $60 when we can't even close above. We can't even close above 50, right? So we need to close. We need to close above that $50 first, right? If we want to push, and then go from there. Cool. So when you're asking for $60, we have other levels to deal with. Should I increase my stop to 44? You can if you want to, Alec. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? It's a position of luxury. Yeah, you can if you want to. You really want to see one more dip? Yeah, if we want to dip, like if we fail at 50, right? And we don't get a higher low, we could see that 40 again. So I think we would rather see a higher low though, and not get below 45 and get back above 50. You're in at $60, Matt. You're in at $60. That's why you're asking. That makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense, Matt. The best thing I can tell you right now is come join us in Discord, right? Again, on Wednesday, we were talking about this all morning on stream from $5 to $15 or whatever. After hours, we were talking about it from $15 all the way to $30. This morning, we were talking about it from the 20s to the 30s to 60, right? Over and over again. So, and you're catching it at the highs. So if you're not a member yet, Matt, the best thing I can tell you is click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a member and come join us. No, I don't think he's kidding, Evan. I don't think Matt is kidding. Why? Because he sent a super chat asking, is it going back to 60? He wants to get back to 60. So come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Again, if you're not a member, click that link. Don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro or anything else. Come join us. Let's go, Aussie. Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Time to level up. I agree. If you're buying that stock at 60, after everybody else has been playing with that thing from the teens to $60, yeah, you're way behind. You're so behind on all of that stuff, right? So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, KTTA is popping, right? Your next resistance is 165 and then 180. SMX guys is failing at $50, which I don't think we're really surprised by. We need to close above 50 first. So for now, the good thing is that we had that support the closer we get to 40. So let's see if we can stay above that level and get a higher low. The stock is halted down, by the way. SMX is halted down, right? So if you took your gains, hey, congratulations. If you scalp this thing from 40-ish to $50 and you're happy, that is beautiful, right? That's almost $10 there, right? That's nice. So Yogi, did you take your gains? You can see it stalling. You know it's resistance, right? Blah 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 blah, and then drop. Surprise? Nope. Nope. Of course, yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Angel, the answer is within you. The answer is within you. And then yeah, so KTTA guys, 165 resistance. Yeah. Carla looked good this morning too. DP looked very good. You can see that we left that resistance line at $1. It's just chilling there, just chilling. I think on was it Wednesday? I think on Wednesday or whenever this was, that resistance was between $1 and $1.05. So that range, that DP, if it can break, then there's a lot more room to the upside, but it needs to clear that level. Peter says, are we still able to buy a month of Gold VIP, or did you say it's going away? It's going away by today. the two memberships that are going away today, the Gold VIP and the lifetime membership. Those two are going away. Alrighty, so if that's something you need to do it by today and be done with it, and then those two are gonna go away. Alrighty. Still up 150 from Wednesday close. Not counting all the yeah, exactly, Jason. Good job, Nicola. Good jobs, ONMD. Good jobs. Little Scalpy there. Good job. So yeah, 230 resistance dropped all the way down to $2 support and then a curl. Good job. And then we're waiting for the other one to be unhalted. NXTT has been too not enough volume, too much scamminess, right? Not enough volume, too much scams. This one also needs to break out. It does look interesting, doesn't it? Does look interesting. Very interesting. Give us the on halt. Well done. So again, just a reminder that you can play with the warrants, guys. SMX has warrants, right? That's what Ven has been playing with, right? So if you can't play with the real stock, you think the real stock is too expensive, you could have played with the warrants. The warrants had good volume today too, actually, right? Really good volume. 12 cents, obviously a lot of resistance, right? But the warrants have done okay. I think the issue now though is the spread on this, right? When the other one slows down, you want to be very careful because the spread gets a bit crazy. Gets a little bit crazy. KTTA is pushing again. Pushing again. Yeah, you can usually tell though, guys, like, some days we show up and we're like, oh, we don't know. And some days you're like, hey, this is number one, this is number two, right? Today was that day, right? Number one stock today was SMX, number two was KTTA, right? If you simply just stuck with these two stocks, you would have done really well today. Really well, right? Because the levels have been really nice on these two stocks. Yeah. Did you do it, Pizza? You did it, huh? Let's go. Pizza is a gold VIP member now. Pizza, send me a DM in Discord, alrighty? Send me a DM in Discord. Cool. Welcome to Gold VIP. I know you had some stuff scheduled on the calendar too. So. Okay. I'm like Ronaldo, not Messi here. Good. Good. CR7. Did you guys see that last goal? Can you imagine? Can you believe that dude's 40 years old? Did you see that, Rob? Did you see that goal? Sheesh. Unhalted, guys. So we're still above that last support, which is good. So we're not really complaining. So yeah, we just need to stay above it. We're back to 45. CR7 bicycle kick. I don't think I've ever seen Messi score a bicycle kick. Maybe he has though. Yeah. Anyways, Anthony says thank you. I'm averaging £100 a day profit since joining Discord 2 weeks ago. Right, on a small account. I've gotten a lot more. I've got a lot more to learn. Boomski is better than. Let's go, Anthony. Give me a high five. Well done. Right, your membership doesn't even cost £100 a month. Right, yet you're making £100 a day. At night. Come on, Anthony. Come on. So when we tell people to join us in Discord, it's not because, there's so much that you could learn and opportunities. So invest in yourself and the investment will come back to you. A couple of months, 96 minutes and 3 and doesn't, isn't that crazy? 90 minutes. You should be tired and not be doing that. Anyways, here comes $47 again, right? So again, SMX is not done, right? We're still holding that bottom, that support at the bottom. So as long as we stay above $40, we're okay with it. Now, if we fail to reclaim $50 and we break below, then we're creating lower highs and lower lows, then we might have a problem. Righty, so then be careful, please. Yeah. Let's go. There we go. So we really need to break out here for this thing to get cooking again. V looks okay, guys. Right? V looks okay there. Yeah, that thing has been, it's slowly creeping up there. Slowly creeping up. There goes 220. Ooh, okay. V says bring that money over here. 223. Yeah, V's looking nice. Again, SMX looks okay. KTTA looks okay. V is entering the the picture. I want to say now, but really not now. It was just consolidating, so there was really nothing going on there. So it obviously needs to close above $2.20. Yep. So not bad, not bad at all. SMX, come on now, you need to do something like to the upside, not the downside. Just to clarify, Twin V. He is. He is. Mm, 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 mm. Messi and Ronaldo. There goes KTTA, guys. Back to $1.70. So whoever was asking about $1.70, you're back to break even. So good job. Good job. So number one is dying a little bit. Number two is like, hey, I'm here now. Come on. I'm here now. So yeah, you're back to break even at 170. And then 180 there. SMX is still dipping, right? So we failed to break above 150, guys. We're stalling. You better be taking gains, unless you're just willing to let it come back and retest the bottom to see we hold again, right? And hopefully it's a double bottom and we bounce back up. That would be okay too. Probably scuba, probably. So again, the market closes in 2 hours, guys. Alrighty. The market closes in 2 hours, and then after hours is 5 p.m. Eastern. So market closed at 1 p.m. Eastern. Then after hours goes all the way to 5 p.m. and then closed. Cool. And then black, so people can go Black Friday shopping. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I bet you they did. I bet you they did. These criminals are all working together. Yeah. Matt, yeah, Matt, do you have a stop loss on a SMX? I'm really hoping we can double bottom and bounce back up here. But do you have a stop loss on your position? Let us know. Um, yeah, only good if you want to see fights at the mall. Yeah, I think now though you just buy stuff online. Just buy stuff online. You know what I need? I need a new pair of shorts, like running shorts. So maybe I do need to go. Maybe I do need to go out for like a second. It's snowing though, so I really don't want to do that. Hmm. Maybe tomorrow then. You would think Black Friday sales should still be there tomorrow. You would think. You would think. Yeah, V definitely needs a bit more volume, and it needs to close above a dollar 220, guys. Right, so we need to close above this level right there. Alrighty, so it needs more volume. It needs to close above that level. SMX is just kind of teasing us for now. Like it hasn't done anything where you're like, okay, this is garbage. Right, it really hasn't. Right, there's nothing here, other than retesting the bottom, which we kind of expected that it would. Right, other than that, there's nothing here that we're like, oh, this is trash now. Yeah, so hoping for the pop. Yeah, but Rob, like I want like proper shorts, like not just like short stuff feel good, you know, not like shorts to just like to sit around with, like running shorts. Running is one of those things where like I like but I hate at the same time, so then my shorts could not feel amazing, and then I'm like, yep, that's it for the day. That's it. It's been 5 minutes. That's it. Anyways, SMX is curling on the bottom, right? Which so that's what we were hoping for, right? So nice little curl for now. Here comes $46, guys, for SMX. Yeah. It's like adding $70 to the bill to shop in really. Oh wow, then you really need to shop on Amazon then. Let's go, Robs. Let's go. So again, like we're not doing anything here that's like, oh my goodness, we need to stop watching this, right? No, like it just came back for a double bottom to test the uptrend as well and the demand zone. So hopefully we get a pop. That's the hope part, right? Rob, I like it a lot. So that's the hope part is we're testing the bottom and bouncing. We still don't know if it's gonna push back to $50. So you hope it does that, right? You know, you buy the right area, which closer to 40 is, but then you hope it works out, right? You're never gonna know, but you still have to do the right thing when it comes to entries, though. Come on, up, 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 up. There we go. Give us 46. There we go. 46.50. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful. Is it teasing you? Yeah. Well, you mentioned warrants. Familiar with how those work? So the warrants move when the stock moves, right? Like if the stock starts breaking out again, the warrants are gonna start moving, right? But again, like that's what what I'm saying is, if you have $500 to put in the stock, right, and you're like, hey, this stock is too rich for my blood, right? A 10% move on a stock that's 50, that's $50 is the same 10% move on a penny stock, right? It makes no difference, right? If you're looking around and you're like, SMX is the best stock in the market right now, but it's too rich for my blood, so I'm not gonna get in. You're doing yourself a disservice, right? Can you imagine the people that said, "Oh, it's too rich for my blood" at $30, and then we go to $60? You've doubled your money, right? So it doesn't mean like it's the same thing as putting $500 in a stock that's $1 and it goes to $2, right? You're doing yourself a disservice, right? You're just look at this. We just went from $42 to $48, right? Is that a beautiful curl, guys? That is beautiful, right? Is that what we expected? That's absolutely what we expected. Hope for, right? So like this chart is beautiful, and if this is the easiest thing to scalp, and you're saying it's too rich, then then anyways, $50 is still resistance, guys, right? So it's behaving like a beauty, isn't it, right? Rob is probably going to take those gains close to $50 because he's a criminal. A criminal. Love it. Yeah, 43 Cloud. There you go. Send me the monies. Love it. Saturn Sound, welcome to the community. Welcome. Let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Saturn. Click the link and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and then you should be good to go. Cool. Really fast. More expensive stocks. I see. Okay. I see. Come on, can we break above $50, guys? Come on now. If we go back down to that $40 level, I don't think that might not be a good thing. We don't want to constantly be testing the same bottom, because eventually that level says, you know what? There's nobody left to buy. There's nobody left to buy me at this price. So see you. Yeah. Speaking of which, it might really be a Black Friday sale, Yeah. It might really be. Because yeah. Uh Yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, you're good to go now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Peter, you have a different name in Discord. Your name is Colonel in Discord. Okay, I see. Yes, of course, Mr. Nice Guy. What's your position in Carla? What are you in at? Um, is anybody holding V in the chat? Twin V. That thing really needs to get back above that 20 and actually close above it. And then yeah, let me take a look at Carla. Right, I know DP is probably in this one too. We just looked at this and we said there was a lot of resistance between $1 and $1.05, right? There's a lot of resistance, like so much resistance, you know. Um, like if you look at Rob's fridge right now, opening the fridge with all that food in there, that's the amount of resistance, you know. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, okay, back to SMX. Uh, yeah, I've been learning so much with this channel. Thank you so much. Absolutely, that's why we're here, right? We're here to teach more than anything else, right? We're here to teach and look at the right opportunities, you know. So when people say, "Oh, can you tell us what you're buying?" That's kind of not what we're here for. We did that years ago, right? Yeah, yeah. There was a time on stream where every trade we took was on stream, right? Hey, we're buying, we're selling. Hey, we're buying, we're selling, right? That was a lot of fun, but it also meant that like there wasn't a whole lot of teaching because I'm yeah. So anyway, so yeah, $50 is a lot of resistance, guys. We keep failing. That's the third time now we failed at that level. So you only yeah you love. I know that would have been amazing. KTTA is still pushing for that 170, and people took everything home. See, that's a good thing though. When people take food home, then the food was amazing, amazing, amazing. Love it. Yeah, as long as you have a little bit of a little bit of food for leftovers, saying you don't want to catch a falling knife. Good, 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 good. Or like congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, let's go, Rob. Yeah, I like it. Always be cooking. ABC. KTTA is still looking good here. So honestly, these two stocks, you could scalp these two stocks until the market closes. Until the market closes. V is looking good though, right? Like I said, V is catching a little bit of vibes. Some vibes there. Nothing crazy. It needs more volume for a bigger push, right? But at the very least, it's slowly creeping up then. Uh, this is American English. uh, let's go. Okay, back to 47. Why do I feel like SMX is teasing us till the market closes? Do I need to? You do, Angel. Yeah. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the Legend Pro level, or the Gold VIP level, and then once you become a member, you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty? Yeah. Hopefully, I want to see that thing break $50. I think that's going to be the where the momentum kicks in again. Right? Because everybody's watching for now because they know $50 is resistance. Right? That's the one thing with retail is retail will not buy a stock at $42, $40, but they'll buy it at 51 though. Right? People are gonna ignore the stock when it's testing $31, but they're gonna buy it at $60, right? Because retail trades on vibes, on momentum, right? So once we break above, uh, let's go. Uh, let me confirm. Let me confirm. Let me confirm. Let's go. See, I told you guys not to go anywhere, right? Santa Josh is coming. I told you guys not to go anywhere. Let me confirm with Raw. Unless Rob is in the chat. Okay, no, Rob's typing. He has arrived. Good job, Cloud. Okay. Josh, I sent you the email he sent me. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so I sent you the email, Josh. KTTA, 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 KTTA. 172. Looks good. There was the Santa sighting in Edmonton. A lot of institutions buy so the markets are higher consumption based on what is, yep, there you go. Yep. No, today's been an excellent day, right? Excellent day. We need more plays like this, going to the end of the year, December. Yeah, we need more cooking plays like that. KTT is looking good. We're pushing for that 180 again, guys. Right, this is why we always say, like, we don't count the stock out until it goes below the 200 EMA. KTTA did an excellent job of dipping to the 200 EMA, consolidating, and now we're going for 180 resistance. So yeah, more frozen. Yep, agreed. The whole week, it's been a nice week. Yeah, it's been a very nice week. So let's end the month strong and then open up the Santa month with more boom skis. Please and thank you. Yeah, interestingly enough, Apple is red today. That's why. That makes a lot of sense now, actually. Interesting. Okay. Yep. No, SMX needs to break above $50. That's it. Right. V. Look at V, guys. V's been slowly creeping up. Right. Type yes in the chat if you're holding V. Type yes in the chat if you're holding V. Ah, not bad. Again, you almost have to like take quick little scalpies on this thing, Greg. Yeah, good job. Right. Little scalpies, but not bad. Right. Not bad at all. And then your next little line is going to be around like I'm just going to leave it right there. 216 Thomas, good job. Good job. Yeah. Uh hmm. There goes SMX 4760. 48. Okay. Empress. Does your hubby watch the streams so we can roast him or no? Oh, I bet you he's secretly watching. Kevin, good morning. Colorado, I was going to upgrade to for December, but my profile shows no subscription. I will Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's not gonna say because you did it like a different way, right? So yeah. Yeah, so then you just have to sign up for Gold VIP. Come on, SMX. Come on. Come on. 2.87%, everyone. Have a good day as well, James. Well done. Well done. Is Carla? Yeah, look at that, right? So whoever was asking for Carla, there's just too much resistance. Let's go, Josh. Let me. I guess I didn't. No, no, no. Wait, Josh, don't go yet. uh, okay, okay. Okay, what do you want to do for yeah, don't go before we do giveaways. Josh is like, I'm going to I'm going. No, don't go yet. We have giveaways to do. So Josh, what do you want to do for giveaways? Are you gonna leave and then just let me run it? That's okay too. That is okay. SMX is going. There we go, guys. There we go. Uh okay, you do? Okay, okay. So you just want me to run it then? So everybody spam some hearts in the chat, guys, because Josh is doing a giveaway, but then he's leaving because he has to go. So then we just have to run the giveaway instead. Mix it up. Okay, sounds good. We will. Josh, thank you very much. Much love. Enjoy time with with the family. Let's see those hearts in the chat, guys, for Josh and family for the giveaway. Alrighty, we'll give away some memberships. Let's go. Come on. Let's see those hearts in the chat as SMX is testing $50. Thank you very much, Josh. We love you and enjoy the rest of the holiday and the weekend, and then we'll see you next week. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Santa Josh. Let's go. Absolutely. Some hearts. Don't worry, we're gonna do giveaways, guys. Lots of giveaways. Alrighty. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. SMX is breaking out now. So this is beautiful. This is so beautiful, guys. So beautiful. So beautiful. It's not even funny. So beautiful, guys. Are we halted up? We're halted up, right? Did somebody tell you, you know, somebody beautiful, absolutely beautiful, right? So, for the people in the chat that always ask, oh, how come you don't tell us when to buy? Tell us when to buy. Tell us when to buy, please and thank you. How many times did we talk about retesting $40, guys? Right? You can make that decision, right? We tested $40 ish so many times. If you wanted to take the risk, you had the chance to take the risk at the bottom, and then boom skis $50. Right? If you bought the dip close to $40, type yes in the chat. Look at that, Greg. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. If you bought the dip closer to $40, type yes in the chat. The chat's like hearts, 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 hearts. Right? Beautiful. Let's go. Well done. Greg, well done. Love it. Yeah. Read the chart. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Yeah. Love it. Beautiful. That was buy and sell. Okay. So again, we don't need to spoon feed you, but we do tell you the levels, right? And that thing give you so much time there. Yeah, high five, Greg. Well done. 32 to 50, no brainer. Well done, Josh. Right? 43, Mohammed. Well done, Stephanie. Well done. $90, here we come. If we can break out, if we break $60, oh my days, and it's not a double top, oh my days, guys. If we break $60 and it's not a double top, oh my days. Alex says, holy cow, I'm up $993. Holy cow. Although I wish I kept, when you bought at 13, that's okay. You're up $900. $900. You know how many people make $900 a day at work, Alec? Just one in the chat. uh, will you explain to me what a double top is? A double top is simply like a stock going up to the same resistance and failing twice. You know, Kevin, aren't you driving? Aren't you driving, Kevin? Don't make us find you on the road. Yeah, $60. I bet you before that it's gonna drop, Donovan. It usually drops. Usually. No, 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 no. Okay. The closer we get to 60, mad you are, right? You are. And you're very lucky. You're very lucky that this is the best stock, right? So for those of you guys asking, oh, but what about the warrants? The stock is too expensive, right? The stock is too expensive. Well, here's the warrants. The warrants are up 270% as well, right? So you could play with the warrants, right? Right? You could play with the warrants. If you don't want to play with the shares, you could play with the warrants. No, yeah, those numbers are just not accurate, right? Took the scalp from 127, hoping to get even or green. Okay. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, let me set up the giveaway, guys. We're gonna do a whole bunch of different giveaways. I'm just thinking how we want to run this. So I'm gonna close this. We're gonna go backwards, and then we're gonna pick giveaway. Okay. Let's see. There goes the on halt, guys. 55. I'm setting up the giveaway, but the stock is unhalted. So 55, 56. Isn't this beautiful, guys? Isn't this just so beautiful? 59, 60. Oh my days, you're back to break even. Let's go, Matt. Look at that. We're back to the highs. We're back to the highs, guys. So if you were concerned before, well, there you go, Matt. If you were panicking before, that was your second chance to exit. Because that thing double topped. Right? There's the double top. Right? Like I said, if we don't double top, then there's a lot more room to the upside. But now, that's a double top. Yup. And we might be halted down now, actually. That was a double top. So, Matt, if you took those gains, you're very happy. Right? So we're not halted. We're just a nasty candle. And we're retesting 50 again. Again, the easy money was close to $40, right? Easy money, close to $40. You shouldn't be buying anywhere in this range anyways. You should not be buying anywhere in this range, right? If we can consolidate about 50, maybe. If we can break and hold 60, maybe, right? But you had all the time to buy at the bottoms. So, yeah. Let's go. Well done, Mohammed. Matt, did you sell? Look at that. A lot of people sold at 60, right? Megan, 45 to 60. Mohammed, 60. Matt, did you sell at 60? That's the question we have to ask. Yeah. Winterfell, they said a halt. What halt? V is still looking okay, even though it's like looking. It's had a really nice run. V's had a really nice run, guys. Right. So hopefully you played with that. Where's Matt? Matt is being quiet. Matt, why are you quiet? I mean, the price action tells us that we might visit $60 again, but still, right? You went from $60 to $40, and you were panicking. So, yeah, hopefully you locked in some monies there. Alrighty. Okay, so the first hashtag for the giveaway, guys, is gonna be hashtag Santa. Let's go. So the giveaway is live. Alrighty. So hashtag Santa in the chat, and then you'll be entered for that giveaway. Cool. Hashtag Santa, and then you'll be entered. Okay, so now we'll hold it down, right? You had like that double top at $60, a problem. So like we said earlier, Matt, right? You were asking, do we get back to $60? Well, if we break above $50 is the first thing we said, and if we break above 54, right? We did both and we made it to 60. Right. So in order to push higher now, we need to break above $60.80. So 61 basically. If we can break above 61, then there's more room to the upside. If we don't, it might just continue to be a scalp play. KTTA, there's a lot of resistance up there. You can you can see that, right? You can see that. V, look at V, guys. Look at V, right? V has been really, really nice, right? If you're holding V, you should be very, very happy. V. So V is also testing a double top though, right below $2.50. Alrighty. So if you made some monies in V, good job. Everything that we've kind of talked about today for the most part is done well. Right? V needed to break above 220. It broke above 220 and went to 240. So again, everybody should be green today. If you're not green today, you're playing with some silly stuff probably. Or you're buying at prices you really shouldn't be buying. V. Hashtag Santa. Okay, we're gonna run those giveaways as you guys uh no 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 no. Buy more if it falls to 45. It depends. Right. The answer is never yes. Okay, so the first winner for the giveaway, guys, is gonna be undercover 80803. Isn't 803 Miami? What area code is that? What area code is that? Undercover, are you in the chat? Of my oh yeah. Undercover 803. Undercover trying to make some monies. Let's go. Undercover. Is that me? Yeah, that's you. That's you. Congratulations. So again, if you win a giveaway, either DM me in Discord or send an email. Hotratesx, hotratesx at Gmail. Alrighty. Hotratesx at Gmail. Please and thank you. Cool. So send me an email with your Discord username. Please include your Discord username. No, 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 no. Okay, so we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted. SMX. V needs to break that double top. It's been a good day. Let's go. Floyd. Not Floyd. Matt, do you qualify? No. I don't. I don't think you do. I don't know if you do. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Let's pick another winner, guys. Another winner for the giveaway. Um. Let's see. Message Josh. The next winner for the giveaway. Are you ready? RS is spamming Santa. RS, you can stop spamming now because you want a giveaway. I can see your spams. What's the giveaway? The giveaway is a free month to the Legend membership. Alrighty? A free month. Cool. A free month to Legends. No, 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 no. Cool. Yeah, there you go. Are you ready? Ready for another one? You ready? Another one? The next winner for the giveaway is Elite Sharif. Elite. Are you in the chat? There you go. Congratulations. Alrighty, again, send me an email. Please include your Discord username in the email. Alrighty? Alrighty? Welcome. Thank you very much, Josh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Are you ready for the next giveaway, guys? Are you ready? Ready? Are you ready? The next winner for the giveaway. Are you ready? The next winner is Linda. Linda in the chat? Linda. Linda. Congratulations, Linda. Oh, Linda is a member. Linda is a member. Linda, send me a DM in Discord already. Send me a DM in Discord. Cool. So yeah, if you are a member and you win a giveaway, just send me a DM instead in Discord. Instead of sending me an email, send me a DM. So I don't have to, yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. SMX is unhalted, by the way, guys. And it looks like we dipped all the way to 46. All right. This thing is going to be like non-stop scalp, which is nice. Yeah, Lynn, send me a DM in Discord. All right. Yeah. I see that you typed in Discord, but yeah, send me a DM instead. Cool. So a nice little dip into the demand zone and then a curl back up here, which is nice. No. I like it. Okay, let's see. Okay, are you ready for another one? Let's do another giveaway. The next winner for the giveaway, guys, is going to be hashtag Santa is Ibrahim. Ibrahim is also a member. So Linda is a member. Ibrahim is a member. So send me a DM in Discord, please. Alrighty. Cool. Let's go. Hashtag Santa. And SMX is like, hey guys, I'm back. Right? So SMX is not done. Was it you? Yeah, it was. Okay, so 53.60. Beautiful. This stock doesn't look like it's done, does it? Where's Matt? Did Matt ever say anything? Well, the music just stopped because the speaker died. There you go. You sold, Matt? Did you? What did you sell at though? Did you sell at 60? Because you could have sold at 60 and got back in close, below 50, and you'd be in such a better position. You know. So again, congratulations, guys, on the giveaways. Thank you very much, Josh. I don't know if Josh is still in the chat. Probably not. Uh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. So this giveaway. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, yeah, let's do an algo giveaway. Rob, what's the Okay, let's see. You ready? So the next giveaway, guys, is gonna be a month of the algo. Alrighty? Are you ready? Ready? Next giveaway is gonna be a month of the algo. If you're wondering what the algo is, it's the indicator you see on my screen. Cool. So the again, same hashtag, right? It's already, you guys are already in that. So I'm gonna run the giveaway right now. The next winner for the giveaway, guys, is Rick. Rick, congratulations, Rick. I don't think Rick is a member, is he? No, Rick's not a member. Yeah. So Rick, Rob, can you post the email, the algo email in the chat? Empress, I know, I can't pick. Empress is like, when am I gonna win something? When am I gonna win something? When? Empress, do you not have the algo? Do you not have it? Do you not have the algo? Yeah, too cheap. Cam, no, like the algo is too cheap. Is if you Andrew is asking how much is it? I'm saying too cheap. Um, okay, so is Rob still in the chat? Rob is not in the chat, is he? Hmm. Okay, sounds good, Rob. Yeah, can you post the yeah, can you post the algo email in the chat, please? And now, Rick, congratulations. Send Rob an email. Alrighty. The next winner for the giveaway, we're gonna give away the algo again. Alrighty. The next winner for the algo is gonna be drum roll, please. Empress. Empress, congratulations. Here you go. Congratulations. You know how like you could cheat the system? Yeah, we cheated the system. Let's go. Thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. And send Rob a DM in Discord with your TradingView username, please. Philip says that what WTF? Thank you so much, Philip. Yeah, Empress is already a member in Discord, so Empress has also been around the community for years now. So yeah, I know, right, Rob? We made it happen. Yeah. So send Rob a DM in Discord already. Okay, so we've done a whole bunch, guys. Let's take a break for now. Let's take a break. Alrighty? Let's take a break. Look at V go, guys. Did somebody say V? Did somebody say V, guys? V looks amazing, doesn't it? So V looks very nice. So I like it a lot, right? We mentioned V quite a few times, and that thing is cooking. So if you're holding V, type yes in the chat. Ah, Frozen says, "Congratulations, Empress. I'm happy for you with the gift, with the angry gift." Ah, okay. Copy. The 216 Thomas, good. Where's your stop loss at right now, though, Thomas? Where's your stop loss? You just got out. Winterfell, beautiful. Give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, 265 resistance. Right, that line was already there, Winterfell. So resistance, resistance. What does SMX need to break for the next breakout? $61 basically, right? So does it look good? This damn thing looks so amazing right now, guys. Right? We look so good, so good. There goes $59 again. The stock that just keeps paying, guys. Like it just keeps paying you. Like this stock just keeps paying and paying and paying and paying. If you're red today, like honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Right? If you are red today, you should not be red. No, not a single one of you should be red today. I know we say that every day, but today you should not be red. Should not be red for whatever reason. So do better, please. No, 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 no. Should not be red for whatever reason. Yeah, you guys can stop spamming Santa, guys. You can stop spamming Santa. Still at the computer? Come on, Kevin. Get in the shower, please, before you get beat up. Yeah. You always say that, but it's true though, Blake. It's true. Like, if you played with SMX, like, how can you be red on SMX when it's the number one stock today? How can you be red, right? How can you be red on V, right? How can you be red? How can you be red on SMX when we also mentioned the warrants, right? The warrants are up to 283% now, right? How can you be red on KTTA when you know where that resistance is at and it's giving you a nice curl, right? Like, how? How can you be red, guys? Right? You just have to take the gains when we get closer to $60 there. Until SMX breaks 61, it's not quite ready yet for the next boom scheme, right? How can I claim my price? My price, please. So again, send Rob an email. The email is send Rob an email with your TradingView username. The email is right there. Alrighty, Rick, send Rob an email. Yeah. Will that do? Here comes $57, guys. $57. And there goes the warrants again. So the warrants are up 330% now, guys. Right? SMXWW, those are the warrants. If the stock was too expensive for you, you could have played with the warrants. Right? If the stock was too expensive for you, you could have played with the warrants. So just be careful with the warrants, though. The spread is a little bit more suspicious. So we obviously like the stock more, right? Easier to play with. Yeah. No, they follow the main stock, right? The warrants go up because the main stock is going up. Chris says, "Hey, you're not trading today, spending time with the family, just dropping in to smash a like and say happy Thanksgiving." Chris, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I wish you weren't missing today, but family time is more important, right? Here we go again. We're testing $60 again. So, are we gonna break out this time? Is after hours today? Yeah. So the market closes in 1 hour, and then after hours goes all the way to 5 p.m. Eastern. Can only be liquidated. Really? But I like Vena. I think someone else played with that though. Uh, You're welcome, Pack. So again, you can tell though, right, guys? Like 61 is a problem, right? You should not be buying SMX close to 60, right? Let other people do it. Let other people do it, right? So you should not be buying SMX at $60, right? You should not be buying it at $60. Why? Because we've been to this level so many times, and every time it gets slapped. So yeah, you do not buy at that level. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna have regrets. We need to break this magic level, and then we can go wee wee. Anyways, V, yeah, V looks very good. V is doing the wee. There goes brand new highs, guys, for V. Ooh, wee, what a beauty, guys. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. Where's the Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the Legend level or Legend Pro, anything else, and that doesn't say sold out, and come join us. Right, so your next resistance day as we approach that supply zone is going to be closer to 290 for V. You're done for the day, Mohammed? It's been a fire day today. It's been a fire day today. Monies, monies, monies. Yeah, Elizabeth. Yeah. Yeah. You're in at 49. Eric, you should not go below 49 at the very least. So move your stop loss up, right? You're green on that position. Don't go red, please. Especially as we only have an hour left, you know? Uh, mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Okay, taking a look at my email. Perfect. Angel, there's no more. Yeah, no, we're not spamming the hashtag for now. We're waiting for boomskis. We want to see boomskis. SMX just looks like there's no way that thing doesn't break, doesn't it? Right? SMX just looks like, it just feels like, how is it possible that we don't break $60? How? How, guys? How, Sway? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Jason, I picked three different winners. Right, the second one was for the 9 or the 10, and then the other one was for the algo. Yeah, so we picked three different winners. New member today. Discord indicates membership in review. It's been up for. Is that normal? No, it shouldn't be. Probably waiting for me to. What's your Discord name? Peter. Okay, there we go. Okay, Peter, you're good. You're good to go. Just follow the steps in the getting started channel and connect. Alrighty, just follow the steps and connect. There we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go again. Like, there's no way we don't break out, huh? It's just not possible, right? Just not possible that this thing doesn't break out. There we go. Ooh, miskis. And we'll halt it up. We'll halt it up at 62, right? So 62.14. There's just no way, right? There's just no way. No way. Oh, Sydney, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SMX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SMX. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. 22. Still in with the stop loss, Stephanie. Well done. Congratulations. It's all there is to play today. I mean, there are some other names like V, right? V looks amazing as well, right? But again, like from the very beginning of the day, SMX has been our favorite stock for a reason, and it hasn't given us a reason to not like it, right? This stock has not given us a reason to not like it, right? The first test was a test of $40, which it retested and held. Beautiful, right? After that, it's just been higher lows. Look at that. Higher low, higher low, higher low, boom skis, right? No reason to not like this stock. Man, how do you join Discord? Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Thomas says some guidance on this one. Where is it going to stop? Resistance, please. So if we can on hold and stay above that 61, let me zoom out really quickly and look at the daily. Right? No, don't adjust it. Just show me the damn chart. I'm just waiting for the chart to load here. It's taking a sweet, sweet time. They've done some splits, right? So then we're gonna have to judge based on like previous candles, right? So I think for now the main test is gonna be 77, like closer to 71 ish, right? That downtrend line is going to be an obstacle. After that, you're looking for 90, 95, 96 actually. So look at this double bottom on the left hand side right there. You see that, right? This level right there, right there, right there. You see that double bottom pre-split, right? That level is going to be interesting. But first things first, though, we do need to clear that downtrend on SMX. So again, like right around 771 there, right? And then if we can clear that level, then potentially 96 ish. Cool. Cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like I said, though, that isn't what you should be focused on. You should be focused on scalping and moving your stop losses up, right? Scalp, move stop losses up. Scalp, move stop losses up. Ready? Don't focus on things that you can't control, please. Again, KTTA has been, the other stock, and it's constantly bouncing off the 200 EMA. Right there it goes again. If you're doing nothing, you can still scalp this one and still make money, right? And V is at brand new highs of the day. So you're looking for that 290-ish for resistance. Is it still alive? Yeah, it's alive. It's alive. It's alive. What a cooking day, guys. What a cooking day today. No, 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 no. Okay. So we are waiting for the on hold. Um, you feel the angel. Um, yeah. Anyways, thank you for the super sticker. I'm not sure what that's for. Maybe you sent a message. But I'm gonna send you that Discord invite link again, right? I think that's what you were asking for. So click this Discord invite link again at the bottom, man. Right? Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow those instructions, you have access to Discord. There goes the on hold, guys. 63. So again, we haven't closed the candle yet above 61, right? Keep that in mind. Alrighty, we haven't closed above that breakout spot. So that halt doesn't really count. And you can see that we're still failing at resistance, right? You see it? You see it, right? So until we close above 61, we can't really focus on that next level yet. Alrighty, so still resistance. That level is being a P O, you know, that level is being difficult. So again, a lot of resistance up there, right? Those warrants, look at those warrants we talked about, right, guys? SMXWW. SMXWW is doing really well, isn't it? Right? Yeah. So again, if you played with those warrants, you're doing okay. Yup. SMXWW. So if you can't play with the real stock, well, yeah. Has anybody played with the warrants in the chat? Anybody play with the warrants, guys? Pablo is usually very good at playing with the warrants, but I think Pablo is enjoying the break. Enjoying the break. Not since earlier, Vena. Yeah, that was a really good catch, though, Vena. Good job. Very good. Very good. Sometimes when the stock is too expensive, people go play with the warrants instead. Because it's the same stock, just warrants, right? So when the main stock moves, the warrants move as well. We mentioned resistance for V guys being $2.90. Is that a surprise? No, not really, right? So kind of failing at $2.90 for now. So we're gonna need to break above that level. But again, today has been a fire day. A fire day today. You wanted to, but you can't on Robinhood. Yeah, some brokers won't let you do it. Which broker did you use, Vena? Again, yeah, Peter, just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. You can also just watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel, the last video at the very bottom, and it's gonna walk you through, it's gonna walk you through the yeah. Our warrants are like options, Donovan, right? So, yeah, you bought KTTA, Schwab, okay. At 175, ooh, that's not a good entry at all whatsoever, right? Definitely not good, right? Definitely not good. Why? How many times have we said this morning that we have, hey, KTTA resistance 180, resistance 180. So when you buy at 175, you're buying 5 cents from resistance, right? We've also said so many times this morning, hey, like KTTA likes that 200 EMA, right? So when you buy 5 cents from resistance like that, you're asking for it, right? Sometimes we break out, sometimes we don't. So it's difficult, right? For now, though, as long as you stay above the 200 EMA, KTTA should be okay. So stay above $1.50 for now. You should be okay. If we break below that level, you might have to make a decision, right? Put a stop loss, though, please. Look at those warrants, guys. Yeah. The spread on these warrants are a little bit ridiculous. So just be careful. Yeah. Just be careful. Don't go jumping in at the highs and then the bid is a penny lower and then you end up crying about it. So be very careful. Explain this. Hold or sell? Eric, what's your entry price? How's the BTC now? Looks a little bit rubbishy now, but it's still above 91. Yeah. Okay. Undercover, green on that position. It's giving you a heart attack. There you go. Looking to get out at 60. There you go. It's above 60 now. There you go. Undercover says, "Show me the money. Show me the monies. Show me the monies. Show me the monies." There you go, 62, guys. Woo! We're going back for the highs of the day. The stock is just so good. So good, guys. So good. So good. My days. That thing does not dip and die. It dips and comes back. Like the Undertaker. Just make sure you have those stop losses, guys, and you keep scalping it. Won't be too greedy. That's okay, undercover. That's a good scalp. We still need to close above 61. Like the candles haven't closed yet, right? So until we close above that level, we're not ready for a push to 70. So just keep that in mind, alrighty? If we don't close above 61, we're not ready for 70. And if we drop from that price again, it's, people might move on because there's 50 minutes before the market closes. 49, right? But the market closes in less than an hour. So at some point, everybody's going to say, "Oh, thank you guys. I made so much money today. Black Friday shopping time," right? And then we dip and then maybe we cook again after hours. It's interesting. I think every Black Friday there's been something that explodes. Interesting. Anyways, back to 60. If we run to $100, I'm just gonna spam this screenshot because we've been spamming this screenshot since Wednesday. See you guys at $100. See you guys at $100. See you at $100. So you better hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna spam the rubbish out of you guys in Discord. See you at $100. All right. It's always interesting to look at these stocks with those screenshots and say, "Hey, that stock was at $21 at that point, right? Now it's at 60. Now it's at 60." No, that's okay, Vena. That's okay. Yeah, so again, you can clearly see that we have a problem at 61, so we need to close above that level before we're ready for more, right? KTTA is doing a good job of holding, right, that 200 EMA. So again, your entry at 175, right? You're almost 10 cents away from that, so that's not too bad, right? V is retesting the breakout, guys, at 265, and then hopefully we push back up. You can see that it's trying to curl after breaking out, right? So trying to, alrighty, trying to. Yeah, Novetta, you've done so well today that there's no need to push it. No, 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 no. Yeah, if we close to 60, so I know this question's gonna come up later on, right? Like, do we swing it into after hours? If we close in and around 60, you might get that breakout after hours. So we'll see. We shall see. Hmm. Yeah, so the top three names for right now, guys. Top three names, right? SMX obviously, V obviously, right, and then KTTA, right? I mean, those three names we've talked about for quite some time now. Right, KTTA is pushing there slowly. There it goes, 166, right, and then V needs to break above that top there. But again, nothing's really changed. Vena says, "Thank you, Hot Trades. Definitely has made a huge difference. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it of you guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Vena, absolutely. Keep cooking, please, because you've been on fire. On fire. Keep cooking. Alrighty. Just imagine, the cooking in 2026. Just imagine the cooking. Beautiful. Yeah. Uh, there you go. Yeah, Peter, you're good to go, right? Um, yeah. So again, yeah, once you follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, you're good to go. Let's go, Vera. Any plans for the weekend, guys? Or just more shopping? More shopping with SMX monies. More shopping. Okay, let me send out the invite to those of you that won the giveaway. Send out an invite. There goes the dip, guys, right? Yeah, look at that. So profit taking, but again, it's not like it's coming from a level where you're like, oh my goodness, I just bought it. Oh my gosh, I just bought. No, 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 no. RS, you never included your Discord username in that email, but I'm gonna send you. No, 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 no. Undercover, yeah, perfect. So I just sent you an email undercover. So click on that. Click on that invite. I don't think you're in Discord, right? If you're not, then I should see your name when you come in. If you are, then I'm gonna have to find you manually. Okay. Ali Sharif, same. I sent you an email as well. You're sleeping this weekend. Sounds good. Resting on the weekend. You're rewatching educational videos. Love it, Blake. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's go, mayhem. Let's go. That's why people say like, oh, show your positions. I really don't need to, because I promise you, there's monies. but I really yeah. It's getting sneaky. Beat. Yeah, BTC has been struggling there, struggling. SPY not so much, but BTC, yeah, like really struggling. Somehow Bitcoin has gone red for the day. I don't get it sometimes with Bitcoin, but yeah. So SMX again, at some point we need to break and close above 61. Once we do that, then it's like okay, let's go for 70. Yeah. Blake says honestly, I didn't know I would cook this much. Come on, Blake. Come on. Blake has been off work because he had to go to the hospital. Became a member. Blake has been cooking. Love it. What's your? Yeah. Okay, that's you. Yeah, yeah. I see you. Perfect. Undercover, you're good to go. You're good to go. Alrighty. So, watch the onboarding video, and then we'll see you in Stock General. Alrighty. Uh, one day, folks selling pushes Winterfell. I almost think like it's the other way around. Yeah. Because one is a holding and one's the main thing, right? Yeah, but they all look like rubbish though. That's for sure. SMX just want to go. It just wants to go sideways here. 15% Miguel. Good job. RJ, you quit your job trying to make it work. How long have you been doing it for? Jason, I was about to send you a gift saying congratulations. Congratulations. Unbelievable. Um, okay. Yeah, let me know when your current membership so Jason, just let me know when that membership expires, and then cancel it before it does, or like renews already. Then we'll do a free month. Yeah. Okay. Uh, doo-doo-doo. Interesting. No, 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 no. 6214. Good job, Michael. Good job. Good job. Let me pull up beat. I mean, it's not a bad bounce off the bottom, right? Consolidated and then popped. The issue is always that 200 EMA, right? Yeah, I can see what you're looking at there for breakout, right? So yeah, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, RJ says I have made more today than I normally make in a week, so you're good. Good, right? The biggest thing is just the discipline, right, RJ? The biggest thing is the discipline. So just stay disciplined. Don't get overly crazy. Otherwise, the market's gonna punish you. So don't get greedy. Don't get overly fearful, emotional, right? Just one step at a time. And yeah, come join us in Discord because I think you'd benefit from that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just remember to cancel it like right before December 9th or whenever you do, just let me know, Jason. And then yeah. Oh, if you do it now, just let me know. And then yeah, whenever. Actually, yeah, Jason, just do it now. Yeah. Yeah. So just go ahead and push the button. It says you're a member. Where do you claim the giveaway? You're not a member, Ali Sharif, but you did win the giveaway. So I sent you an email in your DM. So click the link in the email. Right? I don't think you. Yeah, click the link in the email and then again, let me know what your Discord name is because I don't see you in Discord. Okay. Yeah, KTTA. Yeah, it's trying. Said trying. There seems to be some resistance right above like $1.65. If you look to the left hand side, that pivot there. So there seems to be a bit of an issue there. But yeah, it's been trying. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, so take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Just a reminder that today is the last day to get the lifetime membership, and then it's going to be gone along with Gold VIP for now. The Gold VIP will come back, but for now, right? We just want to do some other things first. Alrighty. So again, yeah, if that is something you're interested in, make sure you do it before it's gone skis. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Okay. Give us more boom skis here with the markets close in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. I have wait until my trade settle the next day to get around the PDT rule. Makes it tough. Dustin, get a cash account. Like, yeah, honestly, like, yeah. Um, oh, you do have a cash account, so you have to wait till the next day. Okay, then you might have to split it up a little bit more. That is annoying. That is difficult, but that's honestly the best thing to do, right? KTTA, it is. That's because Sid is buying all those shares. He's using Canadian monies to buy those shares. Canadian monies. Mm, I don't get how some of these names are read today. Just don't understand that. Hmm, Interesting. What do you mean in 35 minutes? I mean, the market closes in 35 minutes. And then after hours starts, and after hours closes at 5 p.m. Eastern, and then see you on Monday. Okay, there we go. Um, Black Friday. Yeah, it's a short day today. Yeah, you don't see a free trial in the lifetime. No, that's because it's a nice discount. Yeah, a nice discount. Why is that are you looking for a free trial, Daryl? uh, Daryl's joking, by the way. Again, yeah. So Arif, let me know what your Discord username is, please, Ali Sharif. Yeah. Cause yeah, you never send that to me, so I don't know who you are. Alrighty. No, no, there is after hours. So again, the market closes at 1 p.m. Like 1 p.m., which is coming up, right? In 32 minutes, right? And then after hours goes till 5 p.m. Eastern, and then it's closed. Yeah, you send me an email without your Discord username. Oh, let's go, Empress. Come on. Let's go. Empress, I was bribed, guys. I was bribed by Empress to. I'm kidding. Empress, give me a high five. Come on now. Let's go. Congratulations. And watch that video. There's a video in the Algo channel or the New Trader Education channel that explains the Algo and everything else. So, over the weekend, spend some time watching that video. It's really gonna help you. And the Algo is gonna be really beneficial to you. You're gonna see some nice things, that are gonna help you. Alrighty. So love it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Your Discord username is okay. I think okay. There we go. That's all I was looking for, Sharif. All I was looking for. Okay, you're good to go now. Alrighty. So you should be able to see Discord now. Should be able to see Discord now, Sharif. Yeah. There you go. So we're gonna be in Stock General. Also, watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through the channels. First day here, Angel. We go live every day. We're on here every day for 3 to 4 hours from like 9-10 a.m. Eastern, to lunchtime or a little bit beyond, right? So 3 to 4 hours every day before the open. and then we go back to Discord, right? So Discord is where the magic happens. So come join us. One share for SMX. Yeah, SMX is just chilling, just waiting for the next boom ski. Just chilling. We can't even look at this stock and say, hey, this stock is, it's dead now, right? It's garbage. It's this. No, like the damn thing still looks so good, right? If we break below 50, that might be a different conversation, right? It's like, hey. Okay. We're done, right? Like, look at that. We're saying nice things and the stock is going up. This stock looks so good. It's crazy, Crazy. Look at that, 59. Look at that. We say nice things. It's like, come on, tell me more. Tell me more. So, like I said, though, if this thing keeps chilling around this price, maybe they're waiting till the market closes and then break it out above. So, who knows? Are we going to be watching every candle of it? Absolutely. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Nice. Very nice. A GLGRLT? No, haven't really looked at that. Too many other monsters to be looking at other stuff. Bitcoin's gonna mess around and go below 90K. Crazy, huh? I'm kind of surprised Bitcoin is red today. Really surprised, but that's the nature of the scam. I'm kidding. Nature of the scam. APUS. Interesting. Yeah, if you send me an email for a giveaway, I've responded to all the emails. So if you haven't, maybe you will later. And then, yeah, ready. And then if you emailed Rob as well, you're good to go. Yeah. I saw it. I saw, yeah, one share. That one share might be nice if that thing decides to oh, Jason? Yeah. No, I'm just used to the chaos now, I think at the beginning, trying to place a trade, trying to respond to a message, trying to do the stream at the same time. Right? But now it's been like over 5 years, so so kind of used to the chaos now. Yeah. Multiple screens help, blah blah blah, so just used to the chaos. Is the algo on sale? It is on sale. Yeah, if you go to the announcement channel in Discord, it is on sale. Did you win? No, you did not win. uh, no, there's nothing wrong with that, Sid. Nothing wrong with that at all. V is slowly curling here, so this is going to be another one to watch after hours. Another one to watch after hours. And KTTA, obviously, another one to watch after hours, and then SMX, right? So we have a few names to watch. And on TV, Sid? Yeah. No, I use all the screens I can get. Uh, there we go. No, 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 no. Okay, give us a breakout. We need something to break out. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Phil, four, four. Mm-mm. Yeah, I use one for like the stream and for Discord, right? Because once you have the stream running, like in social media and stuff, because I need to see like what's happening on social media, right? So that's why sometimes like we're not talking about a name, but like social media spamming it, then I need to know. So then I need to see Discord because I need to see the alerts. I need to see you guys yapping about rubbish, and then the stream runs on that, right? And then the others for charts, and then my personal stuff, my personal accounts and whatnot. So nothing too crazy. I think back in the day, like I felt like I needed more screens, because there was a stock running all over the place. But I think the more time you spend in the market, the more you kind of realize like this type of stuff you need to play with. That kind of you can kind of find the path there, right? Like for example, today, right? It's SMX and it's KTTA, and then V showed up, right? Like what else am I running around looking for? I don't really care about the other stocks in the market, right? Yeah, I really don't care about the other stocks. So most days, like we can kind of figure out the names we're watching, and then we could scout those names, and yeah, that's it, right? Like we really do like we're playing with like KTTA and V because those names are giving opportunities. But really, you could have stuck with SMX all day today because the levels were perfect, right? And as long as you're looking at something that's giving you a nice chart, you could scalp that all day and not go anywhere else, right? So it just kind of depends. Yeah. Actually, I just looking at a hologram. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I actually thought about that though, Sid. Right? I went to the Apple Store, or like I was watching YouTube as well. I'm like, can I actually do that? Can I add like some extra charts on a VR, VR glass thing and stream that way? How cool would that be? Yeah, I'm sure something's gonna happen like that in the future. Do you feel the earthquake in Canada? This did I feel it? No. Was there an earthquake? Oh Lord, have mercy. Oh lordy, was there one? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. No idea. Peachland. But then again, like I feel like I live in a stock market bubble. Anything else that happens outside of the stock market, I'm so clueless. Clueless. They're like, oh, did you see that the city put up? Nope, no idea. Do you know Canada is vote? Nope, no idea. Not a clue. Not a clue. If it doesn't happen in the stock market, I have no clue. Then sometimes people are like, "Do you actually live in Canada?" Yeah, yeah. This has nothing to do with stocks, though, so really none of my business. Well, it is, but not really. Yeah, so SMX is really struggling. Like we've really struggled at this level today. My goodness. Quebec, like the other side of the country. Okay, craziness. Yeah, hopefully everybody's okay though. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Maybe that's how Quebec is gonna separate. I'm kidding. 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 So yeah, now we're retesting $50 again. So let's see if we can test and hold. Mm, 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 mm. So testing 50 and holding 50. This was a good way to. Is today the last trading day of the? I don't think so, right? Today is not the last trading day of the year. Not of the year, obviously, of the month, November. It is. Okay. So Monday is December 1st. Sheesh. Time flies. Okay. So I bet you that like end of the month usually some of these rallies happen like that. It's a good way to end the month. Yeah. Do, do, do. But that's where they actually have a yeah. So today is the last trading day of the month, and then Monday we're into December, December 1st. That's crazy, huh? Crazy. Time flies. Hmm. Calgary, Edmonton. So 360, and I live in Edmonton. December. Yeah, yeah, it goes 57. So again, we can't really look at this and say we're done yet, because we're just ranging for now. Yeah, December. Yeah, Empress, send that username to Rob. Rob is in the chat. Yeah, so send that username to Rob Data Warrior, and then Rob will give you access to the algo. After hours, potentially, yeah. As long as you stay above above $1.50, yeah, there's a chance. If you break above $1.80, ooh, then there's really a chance, right? So most of these names are just kind of going sideways for now, right? We're almost back to $60 again, guys. Like, how can we not look at this stock? How? How can we look at this and say this isn't the stock? This is the goat of stocks today. Every dip is back to 60. Every dip. Every dip, you're like, oh, here we go again. Hope you bought the dip. We're back to 60. SMX is halted up. SMX is halted up, guys. Like, isn't that crazy? Every dip. Like, so how can we say this isn't, this is the one? You got stopped out, frozen? Yeah, your stop loss most likely was above 50, though. So your support for now is 50, your resistance is 61. So it's going up and down in that range. Good thing that it was green though. Good. Honestly, Rob says easy money. Like, honestly, right? SMX has been easy money. Easy money. Easy money, guys. Bitcoin needs Jesus at this point, Yogi. Unbelievable. Bitcoin better start cooking this weekend into December because that's the time. Uh, if you get a dot under everyone is gonna buy at 50, and then yeah, there you go. Yeah. I can make it at least $100. Yeah. Eric, what's your entry price in SMX? Should you sell or should you hold? What's your entry price? Good job, Mohammed. What's your entry price, Eric? You're asking if you should sell. We don't even know what you got in at, right? So again, keep in mind the markets close in 15 minutes, guys. You got 39. Ooh, wee. Good job. Good job. Good job. You're from Mexico? Mexico. Very cool. Um, I would say watch the next candle. If that next candle doesn't break above 61 and start cooking, like if we don't immediately open and we start cooking, I would say sell half. Because you look at this, right? We've been failing at this level since, Moses was breaking the Red Sea, right? So um sell half of your position. If we on halt and it's breaking through, give it a second, right? Hopefully we can cook and halt up. But if not, consider taking half of the gains, right? And then if I were you, I would take half and then put a stop loss or a mental stop loss if we go into after hours below the 200 EMA or something like that, below $50. Alrighty, that's what I would do. You're guaranteed to walk away with some monies. KTTA is really trying, but and then V, same thing, right? So these three stocks are definitely the top three watches for now. I have a rep on here. A rep looks interesting. It's been consolidating. It has a ridiculously low float. Actually, maybe that float isn't as low as we think it is, but it has a history of some crazy runs. So we're just keeping an eye on it. I have an alert at $1.20 for a breakout. So if it ever does break above that level at some point, then maybe a rep is going to start moving too. But let's see. Yeah, I woke up with a 119% gain. That's amazing. Hope everyone, let's go Fortnite. Good job. That's amazing. That is amazing. uh, I don't know what to say, Rob. I don't know what to say. Um, I don't know what to say. Yeah, seriously. The lines are everywhere, Rob. But do I buy now? Do I buy now? uh, there goes the on hold, guys. 61. So we're still playing with that resistance. Let's see. Let's see if this candle does the magic, though. Yeah, same resistance. Same stupid resistance. Same stupid resistance. I bet you they're saving that for after hours. Or like right before. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Yogi, it looks like we're bouncing again for BTC. So look at that resistance, guys, right? Look at that resistance. That's a lot of resistance all day today. So again, $61. We need to close above. Is it good to hold again? You can't really ask me half of a question and then say is it good to hold, right? You can't trade in after hours. If you can't trade in after hours, then it's not good to hold, right? Even if the stock goes to $100, the fact that you can't trade in after hours, in the next, like 10 minutes, you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. $62. Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. Here comes 63, guys. This stock is just so beautiful. Just so beautiful. So beautiful. I mean, like, so beautiful. How many times have we said that today? The perfect stock. Sometimes we show up to the market and we're like, dang it, like the chart is so complicated, blah, 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 blah. No, so beautiful. You could close your eyes and trade this, you know? So maybe this time, if you can break and close above, maybe we're ready to go. Yeah, the problem is like right now this looks good. If you're planning on holding into after hours, that's fine, right? The problem is if you don't have access to after hours, then even if we run to $200, right? By the time we get to Monday, we might be back to $10. You know what I mean? So like it's so risky to not have after hours and hold a name that's up 250%. So risky. How often does this happen, Angel? Around this community? Every so often. So come join us. Word? Yeah, good. Get a new broker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Monday's way too is a long ways to hold a stock like SMX. It really is. Anything can happen. Anything. We might be at $200 and after hours, and then Monday morning they're like, "Hey, we're doing an offering, and the stock is $2." Right? So, yeah. I think when a stock runs like this, if you have after hours, that's fine. Take some gains into the close, watch after hours, see if we keep cooking. I hope we keep cooking. Right now, it looks like we're gonna keep cooking, but at the same time, like, don't just risk all your money because you just feel like, it's one thing to hope, it's another thing to do the right thing. Good job, Sid. Nice. Ah. Ah. Yep. Robinhood Interactive Brokers. It depends where you live too, but even if you do live in the UK or there are brokers there that give you access to after hours. You just added the algo, Jake. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Rob will give you access. Alrighty. Rob will give you access. Another opportunities for Monday. La, 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 la. Yep. Yeah, no, for now, again, this still looks very, very good. Let's go. So Rob says you're good to go. You would never want to trade without it. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, yeah. Once you go algo, you don't go back. Especially if you use it the right way. You put in the work and you use it. You're gonna realize that it really helps you. Yeah, and it's gonna be the best tool you use. Yeah. And watts and thrust. Ah, Jaden's not broke today. Let's go. No, Jaden's rich. Jaden, are you in the chat? Jaden's usually in the chat. Maybe Jaden's on holidays. I like the way that it's chilling at resistance there. 6 minutes and the market closes. 6 minutes. You know what? You guys like to smash the giveaway, the like for giveaways, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh wow. Dang, Apple went from like deep red to like solid green there. Sheesh. Solid green. Very nice. Yeah, the markets are cooking there into the end of the day. What's the S&P? Yeah, Bitcoin's also flying. Yeah, the S&P is yeah pushing back to the highs of the day. Can you believe SPY is like $5 away from all-time highs? More than that, but you know, yeah, Apple cooked there. I had Apple on the other screen there for some reason, and like whoa, that thing was down 0.5% an hour ago. Now it's up 0.5%. Sheesh, that's a nice pop. That's the right way to end the day. So if you were panicking about your retirement accounts, struggling, well, guess what? You're back. So if you bought the dips, you're very happy, very happy. Do. There goes highs cooking. Overall, 60% profits. Extremely happy. Good, Mohammed. Good. After hours, fingers crossed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Make sure you have a plan there, though, please. Alrighty. If that thing breaks below $1.40, I don't think you want it. Cool. So just keep that in mind. 4 minutes to go. And then we're gonna stay a little bit of after hours, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So we'll stay for a little bit, and then we shall hop off. Right? You guys remember us mentioning this one a little bit, right? So we're just keeping an eye on this one because it looks interesting. There's something about it. There's something about it. I rep something about it. So just keeping an eye on it at $1.20 there. That level, if that level can break and volume comes in, right? Then but it needs to break, right? So it needs to break. Otherwise, we just stay away. Have a great weekend, Scuba. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. This level has been not so nice today. Not so nice, this level. So much resistance. But then everybody's scalping it at that spot, right? Yeah. Yeah, spy. Ooh, look at these spy candles. Look at those candles to end the day. Look at those candles, guys. 2 minutes to go. Look at those candles. Sheesh. Beautiful. Have a great weekend, Padlock. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Oof, those candles are strong. My goodness. As for now, yeah. They're sending it into December. They're like, hey, the best month of the year is coming. Let's get to cooking, please. Let's get to cooking. uh, Rock, thank you. Craziness. It's a really nice push. 20 seconds to go. Monday for SMX. SMX looks so good right now. So good. This is the perfect way to end the day. The perfect way to end the day. Perfect way. Right? Because it's almost setting up for like a run after hours. But again, if you don't have access to after hours, guys, at least take some gains off the table. Well, Too late now. Beautiful stock. So yeah, the S&P closed quite nicely actually. At the top there, Rob. Top. 1 and 1. Okay, sounds good, Rob. See you later. Enjoy your 1 and 1. Send me monies. Anyways, there goes 64.50. So brand new highs, guys. There is 66. Well, almost like they set it up properly, you know? They set it up so perfectly. So perfectly. 66.20. What a setup. Yep. 67.50, guys. What a beautiful thing. Ooh, we 68. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Here's that 71 we talked about, guys. Here's that 71. Boom, 71. Beautiful. What a perfect setup. I don't even know what to tell you. What a perfect setup. What a perfect setup. So 71 was our next resistance. All right. You remember that? Remember that level, guys? Right? And then 90 something. Right? What a beautiful play. What a beautiful play. Oof, 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 oof. Let's go. This thing is hitting $100 after hours. We need to close about 71. Then it's like 90 something and then 100. Yeah. Yeah. Love it, guys. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, so all day, baby, all day, right? So we keep saying, like, hey, some days you show up to the market and you're like, why the hell am I looking at other stocks, you know? There's one stock that clearly just looks like a gem and there's no need to look at anything else. SMX has been that stock today. All day, baby. We do this every day. Every day. Let's go. Let's go, Jericho. 3x your daily goal done. Have a wonderful weekend. Thanksgiving to you all. Come on, Jericho. Give me a high five. Yeah. You didn't have the guts to stay. That's okay. Going into the close, that's okay. I don't know. Yogi, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If you're watching the stream and you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're gonna miss out big time. Because we're gonna leave the stream soon, and you're gonna be like, what, but. No, this chart has been easy to read. You could close your eyes today and make money on this. The levels, look at the levels, guys. Look at the lines, perfect. All the lines, perfect today. Easy monies on this one, right? And then we said 71-ish, right? Well, 71 is resistance. We need to close above that level, and if we do, okay, then. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Alrighty, once you become a member, then you get the invite link to Discord. KTTA was the other one, right? Look at that pop, right? Look at that. So it stayed above $1.40, now back to 162, right? V is still kind of sitting at the bottom there, but those are the top 3 stocks for right now. Love it. 300%. How many hours? Somebody do the math. So 1 p.m., right? So 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. Right, so 4 hours. Look at this, guys. Did we just say a rep, guys? Did we just mention this one? Like, hey, guys, keep an eye on this thing. Hey, guys. Right, so a rep with a nice pop there. ABC. Woo, a rep, guys. A rep. A rep. Well, this is why we've been watching this stock all day, even though it was doing nothing, right? We had the stock on the screen all day today. It did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, right? Zero. And then all of a sudden, it's like, it's like we knew. Let's go, Empress. Good job. There goes brand new highs there. 135. Yeah, 135. Just make sure you don't diamond hand stuff like this though, guys. This is just, this is based on momentum, blah 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 blah, right? Nothing else. Nothing else. SMX is still the gem, right? But we do need to break out already. We do need to break out. Stop loss does not work in after hours, so it has to be a mental stop loss. And a rep, just be mindful, right? We're pushing into that supply zone there, 135, 140. So be careful, please, right? Don't diamond hand these stocks. Be ready. Cool. So that 72. Well done, Salem. That's okay, right? You did well. Yeah. The most important thing is you've paid for that membership, right? You became a member, you invested in yourself, and you've paid for the membership. Now you just get to learn and free monies, right? Free monies. So we're gonna give it a few minutes, guys, like 5 minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord and continue there. So if you're not a member, come join us. Alrighty, and then we shall go from there. Cool, cool. 7. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So again, a rep looks good. It does need to break out, and then obviously we have that resistance for SMX that we need to clear. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. 5. V is slowly creeping up there too. So again, all the stocks that we like coming into after hours are doing well. All right, so V looks interesting. V doesn't look like it's done. Yeah, V is looking good. Is anybody holding V? Anybody holding V? Because that thing looks nice. SMX still has it. So that was just a question in Discord. You're holding V? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, V looks good. V looks good. This is what I mean, right? You look at these charts today and they're so easy to read, you know? So easy to read. You could see the bottom there, right? Now you can see the supply zone up here. And $72 guys for SMX. The high is 72.84. So and we're going for it. Here we go. We just made brand new highs, guys. We just made brand new highs for SMX. $74. Ooh wee. Brand new highs there. IVF is cooking too. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. What a day. Is it a bug? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, back off. Yeah. Yeah. There's no way you scalp this thing today and you don't make money. Unless you just like, violence. Then here comes 76. Are we gonna make it to $100, guys? Are we gonna make it to 100? 100? Are we gonna make it? Maybe. Maybe. Backup says no. 200. Love it. Yeah. Stream till 100. I'd kind of like to enjoy the rest of the day. But we're here for now, right? To the moon. We're here for now. 76. Like we literally have not found a single thing to complain about on the stock today. It's like, hey, where's the problem? Where's the problem? Nope, don't see it. I think we had a bit of a concern, when we were dipping to 40, but that's because we were retesting support, right? So you look at this and you're like, well, and it, well, I mean, the other problem is the fact that we just couldn't break above this level and hold, right? But eventually we did, right? It's one thing to fail at resistance and create new lows. It's another thing to fail at resistance and just create higher lows, right? Then it still looks fine, you know? So, like I said earlier, don't get greedy. If you scale out, that's beautiful. Don't sit there and wait for $100, guys. All right, scale out on the way up. I see. Okay. I see. It's a bit of a dip ski there. Dip, dip, dip. New session highs, guys, for our rep. There it is. There it is. Sometimes people say, like, can you tell us when a stock is going to run before it runs? Well, there was a rep. There was a rep. Can you please check it? Salem, are you in at 79? I will in a second. SMX is already back to play with $70 again. The price action is ridiculous. KWM, K-Wave. You're in at 79. Why did you get in at the highs of the day? Come on, Salim. Come on. Don't do stuff like that. Can't be buying at the highs of the day when it's not even breaking out. That's rubbish. For now, hopefully you have a mental stop loss on that position. Don't let this thing break below. Don't let it break below $70.70 already. Do you guys remember those warrants, guys? Remember those warrants we talked about? Those warrants are at $18 now. Like, those warrants are up 430%, guys. 430% on those warrants. Crazy, huh? Yeah, from 5 cents, guys, 5 cents to 18 cents on those warrants. So whenever you're watching a stock go up, like really, really cook, especially the ones that have been around for some time, they're usually going to have warrants because they've done some scammy behavior and they have warrants, right? From 5 cents to $18 is pretty nice. The warrants have gone up. The warrants have gone up more than the more than the stock. Right? The stock is up 300%. Warrants are up an extra 100%. 5 cents to 18 cents, and the bid for those warrants are already sitting at 20 something. Crazy, huh? Yeah. Oh my goodness, Scuba, good job. Yeah. Uh, okay, 71 still, 72 almost. So again, like I said earlier, right? You can never look at a stock and say, "Oh, but this stock is too expensive. It's the best damn stock in the market. It's the best stock in the market." Right? 300% of your money is 300% of your money. Right? You can't go and say, "Oh, but I need to find a penny stock that's at 10 cents or $1." Right? I can't play with anything above $5 because I can't buy enough shares. No. 300% of $500, 300% of $100 is still 300%. Right? Yeah. So we're here to cook the markets. And your last Discord was only penny stocks. No, we're like, yeah, we like charts. We like monies and we like charts. So whichever chart is giving us the monies, that's where we go. No. Some people in Discord do. Like Rob plays with gold. Right. I know quite a few people that play with gold in Discord, but like gold futures especially. I've traded gold a few times, but it's not a thing where I make it like a habit to trade gold. Yeah. V is still playing games with that supply zone. Beats kind of doing the same thing. KTTA, same, right? Um, yeah, interesting. Oof. If SMX breaks above that 76, those warrants are gonna go crazy because the way the ask is already sitting, that thing is gonna fly. If that, yeah. Anyways, we buy is, yeah, we buy is popping there too. Should just SMX, yeah. Let's go, Marigold. Come on now. Come on. Made my daily goal stepping away so I don't give it back. Let's go. My goodness. I'm so proud of some of you guys. Honestly, you have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Let's go. Well done. Right. Again, sometimes people can see like when I have one-on-one, like one-on-ones, like then I really get to know people, and then I get to know those stories. So when I see them succeed, regardless of how small, it's amazing, amazing, you know. So yeah, love that. Anthony, what's your position in VRCA? What's your position? 2025, yeah. So it made the float really small and easy to move. 820. Okay. VRCA $8. So you're green in that position now. Then that's good. I would say like it doesn't look bad actually. Your entry is good. Stay above 850. Like if I was in that same position, I would want to stay above 850. Not. Let me take a look at the daily really quickly here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. All right, so that's a pretty big run already that it's had from $3 all the way to the double top of 950, right? So yeah, you can tell already you're in a pretty weird spot, right? It looks good on a smaller time frame. You should be happy. But yeah, it needs to stay above 850 done, then hopefully push back above 9. Alrighty. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off in a few minutes. Alrighty. As soon as I say that, SMX is like, wait, 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 wait. I'm back to $70. Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, 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 wait. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will continue in Discord Frozen. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're gonna miss out. Between after hours and Monday pre-market, before we get back on stream, you're gonna miss out on some boom skis. Yeah. No, this looks good. It looks like it doesn't look like it's done yet. Right. But we're gonna continue scalping in Discord, of course. Right. And then yeah, and then go from there. Let's go. Donovan says joining has 100% changed my trading style. Yep. Yep. You know what they say, right? When you're trying to be successful in a specific area, you find a community of people that are doing that, and it will help you. You know. So yeah, IVF has been good too. Yep. IVF. Let's go. Look at that. Donovan, 10 times your daily goal. My goodness. My goodness. Wow. 10 times your daily goal. Give me a high five, Donovan. Give me a high five. Love it. Bitcoin, is it back above 91? Yeah. No. Let's go, Desmond. Have an awesome after hours as well, and a good weekend to you as well, Desmond. Alrighty. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Well done, everybody. Today was a good day, right? I don't think anybody should really be holding bags or red today. Today was a good day, and hopefully it continues in after hours and Monday pre-market. But we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Enjoy Black Friday shopping. Don't go too crazy, please. And yeah, cool. We'll catch you guys. Catch you guys in Discord and or next week. Have a good weekend. As we're leaving, SMX is like, okay, guys, bye. I'm gonna go down to see you, CM. Let's go, Vena. Have a wonderful weekend. Much love, everybody. Bye for now. Bye, graphics. Bye, guys.